It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch! Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because of
think-
you!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. You guys are watching the Rise of Legends Season 3, presented by Blank Esports, powered by Yama Esports and NXM Gaming Association, and sponsored by Mobile Legends 5v5. Here we are at the very important stage of this tournament. Finally, we are up with the Swiss stage. This means that each of the teams will be facing each other no matter what. But today, it is all about the best of ones. So we do have Team Ling Ling versus Team Zohan, one of the good teams versus one of the underdogs teams here. I'm your caster Peachy, and I will be joined by Itami today. Hello, Itami. How are you doing?
Hi Peachy and hello everyone. As Peachy have already gave up the introduction, I will be leaving that part. I guess this is going to be the Swiss round and a lot of things are going to be on stake because this is going to be the point system and the higher victories you get, the more chances of you being onto the higher brackets will be there. So the draft has already begun and looks like Team Ling Ling they have proceeded with the Lucas and Team Zohan they have decided to go out with the Fanny ban. So Dusty Mizo, we are quite aware of his jungling, and apparently he likes a fighter kind of a jungler composition. So he is denying those assassins, which could have given a hard time. So going for the safer picks, he has decided to ban out the Fanny and Ling Ling. They are aware of Dusty Mizo's jungling position. He can use out the Lucas jungle too. So they decided to ban out the Lucas. It could have been a flex pick, but apparently that will not be the case.
Okay, coming in quite strong. And there's a one more thing that the teams can pick up. Kalia is all open for them. So, I'm excited to see if teams are going to be playing, a few of the tournaments. Yes, we would be looking at the same. For this, it is open. So far, no bans happening. So far, no picks as well. Which team is going to be the first team today to pick it up? I'm curious to know. But other than that, moving forward with the bands, little bit of a bands that you'll see every single match. The Fanny, it will be there no matter what. Next match also you'll be looking at that next match, next. Yes, but right now, oh, they got it
Oh,
up.
speak of the devil. And yep, Kalia being opened out, they definitely don't want to give out the opponents the Kalia because she will be providing those healings as well as that ultimate playmaker from her is going to be. It can be could have been the game changer and those additional heals. She is a really annoying roamer as well as an EXP laner, and I have seen some people use her out onto the jungle too. That is kind of an experiment pick. But Kalia overall, she is a new hero, so it is expected that she is one of the hot picks right now.
Definitely, the body slam that she has, you want to get away as much as possible. So the melee heroes are definitely at a risk, but going ahead with the pants team Ling Ling, who are onto the blue side, they went in ahead with a Selena. Now, understandable why they want to ban the Selena, but at the same time, I want to see a ban something like a Suyu because there are very low chances that Dusty Mizo might pick it up.
I have seen him use out the Suyo in quite few of the tournaments, and Suyo for him it actually worked out. But we are yet to see whether Zohunt are going to be capitalizing onto it or not. But Dusty Mizo he does use out the Nolan too as the assassin, but that is kind of a situational pick. But they don't want to give out Dusty Mizo his Suyo, so Ling Ling will be the one picking out the Suyo first for their side.
Yep, there we go. You know, today there are like 8 matches scheduled, and we'll be like sorting them out of 1 zeros and 0 1. So tomorrow you'll be looking at again the best of 1 series. So this is going to be interesting to see which teams comes in the 1 0 and which team comes in the 0 1. But with that, Dusty Mizo, this time an assassin, but the most uncommon so far, not a preferred anymore into the tournament, but it has been picked as, like, one of a last option left. So against a Suyu might work for them very well, but here comes the cruelty will be there. The high loss is definitely going to be a problem for Justimizo.
Definitely. And Hylos C is a flex pick. So we are yet to see whether Hylos is going to be going on to the EXP lane or onto the roam position. But against a Joy, Hylos kind of works out in terms of the initiations as well as that glorious pathway with those heals. Hylos can be a really good pick, but it depends upon how good Cruel is going to be executing that Hylos. But okay. We don't see Vale quite often, Peachy, and we are seeing a Vale pick coming up from the side of Team Ling Ling. Maybe a comfort pick?
Highly a comfort pick that we are looking at now. This I wasn't expected, that too against a Joy. But Itami, look at it. He has the movement speed from his passive. He has a little bit of a CC to stop Joy coming in. That might work out very well for him.
Definitely. And family problem, he decided to go out with the Chow. So two flex picks for both of the sides. And Chow, he can be going on to the EXP or onto the roam position. But I do think it might be a Chow roam, or it will be depending upon them. But okay, they have decided to go out with the Gatot Kacha. Gatot Kacha combined with the Hylos, that is a really deadly combination. Both of these two, they are really good on initiations, and Gatot Kacha with those AOTG plays can be a game changer for any team. Like even for Zohunt and even for Ling Ling. So they are taking on the safer side, and they have just decided to ban out the Katutkacha, playing it out quite safe. And looks like they will be denying Fate in the Jushin pick as well. Jushin, she got some adjustments. The mana consumption is way more compared to before, but still, Jushin is one of the reliable picks, I believe. And instead of the Mage Emblem, you go out with a basic common emblem, and still the mana consumption could be reduced less. So a nuisance of a pick has been banned out from the side of King Ling Ling.
That's the point of going onto the ban section. Just ban all the heroes that you don't want to mess with. There's those phobias, so that means we might be looking at a Chow roam, as you have already mentioned. A heavy emphasis onto the EXP laners getting banned, but at the same time, the Lucian was open for so long, and I was just surprised that none of the teams prioritized it so far.
Definitely. Maybe because of the nerf, they have forgotten how strong Jushin was. Or maybe it could have been, many heroes have been coming up out in the Land of Dawn, like the Lucas as well as the Kedia. But other heroes, they have got some adjustments too. So those major buffs coming up from their sides might be one of the reasons why Jushin is not that much prioritized even onto the ban or onto the pick section. So Jushin ban, it was kind of surprising, but looks like Zohan Faden, he will be relying onto those diversion plays coming up from that Luo E. It can be the game changer, and Luo E has been one of his comfort picks for the side of Team Zohan, and Chase as well as Zex. They will be completing their draft apparently with the Granger and the Hilda. So Hilda roam or a Hylos roam? We are yet to see which hero is going to be taking which position.
Okay, Ling Ling. I'm really hoping to see a high loss onto the room rather than a Hilda, given the fact that the Hilda cannot slow a Joy, which is much needed. But oh my god, the glue. The glue is
Oh.
the hottest pick as of now onto the EXP laner. You will be looking at this week a lot. And I don't know why the popularity of a glue came in. I really would love to sit down and research. I'll be coming back with my reasons tomorrow, guys. But today, let's just go ahead with how glue is going to be the most annoying hero right here. Yes, annoying is the correct word here. You'll know why.
I do agree. That chewing gum is really annoying. I kind of agree with you onto that. And Vale, he doesn't have that kind of burst potential to be denying that blue ultimate coming up from the side of Team Zohan. for those initiations. Wind can directly dive in, and he can be initiating those team fights as well as be a nuisance for the side of Team Ling Ling. If they are not able to deal with it with the burst damage, he will be requiring his core items in order to be more, advantageous for the side of his team. So they need to be waiting it out really patiently. So we are back onto the land of dawn. This is going to be the Swiss stages day number one between Team Ling Ling going up against Team Zohan. So here we go onto the land of dawn.
Let's go, let's go. Will it be Zohan or one of our underdog teams who made it out to the Swiss stage? Now, as usual, no knockout rounds, so teams can know each other how they are going to be playing a Zohan. They love to prioritize the early game dominance, They want to make sure that they get it down into their hands, and in turn, trying to get absolute domination throughout the game till they end. But as of now, heavy emphasis onto the middle lane. Look at that.
Indeed, and Faded, he is quite low as well. Looks like Joy, she might not come up with the initiation. Okay, the retribution play coming up from the side of Team Ling Ling. They were able to secure it, but Faded will be getting the first blood for the side of, for the Lethal Wanderer. They will be trading out two members. That was definitely not a good idea coming out from the side of Team Ling Ling. They will be immediately paying for it. A Lethal Wanderer for a jungler as well as a roamer.
Oh my. Oh my, that's definitely a lot bad trade into the hands of Team Ling Ling. Yes, the Suyu jumped in correctly, but his pathway going outside was completely blocked by this Louis. So that was definitely a problem for the side of Team Ling Ling. And if they give away this kind of kills, it's going to be a problem.
Indeed, Win is getting quite caught out onto the. Okay, they are trying to dive in, but the electrifying beats coming up from Dusty Mizo will be, completely irritating out from both of the sides. The turtle about to be spawned, and Zohan, they are having quite a bit of an advantage for now, thanks to that first blood as well as a kill for their side. The turtle started to be contested from the side of Team Ling Ling, but Zohan will be coming up with the initiations.
No, look at that. Look at that glow. The Hylos is not able to enter the path. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
It is.
Okay, Yamete has been taken down onto the process, and off-cam kill. The electrifying beats coming up from that Joel. Cruel will be taken down as well. Glow is doing his job brilliantly, and the Hilda was also quite low. That will be a 2-for-0 trade as well as a turtle for the side of Team Zohan. So definitely the map control is already there.
Oh, but Beast did get away with the purple buff in his hand, so that is definitely a win situation for him, despite losing the turtle. But I don't understand. Is the jungler?
Oh, the way of the dragon coming up from the Chow family problem was trying to initiate onto Granger, but Prime's damage will not come up to the point to be able to take down Granger, at least for now, but still he will be able to cut those lanes and get the goal lead for his side. So definitely a win-win situation, even if the Granger was not taken down. And Zohan, they are playing it out quite safe, and they are having the goal lead for their side too. But looks like Granger, he will be trying to initiate. The Zaman Force also been used out by that Harriet. The Chrono Dash is also there. There comes the initiation. The Divers play coming up. 4 people diving onto Chase, and Chase will be taken down instantly. That will be a 1-for-0 trade, but the goal laner getting taken down. A huge advantage for the side of Team Zohan. They are just extending the lead at this point, and looks like they are trying to initiate once again, but Team Ling Ling, they are quite aware of it, and Zohan's map awareness has been way up to the point thanks to that Louis too.
True. Look at them. Prime.
Oh, Prime, this time he might be taken down, and he does. That will be a first kill for the side of Team Ling Ling. Overextension will be costing him his life, and looks like they are trying to coming up with that initiation. The Glorious Pathway is also being used out. Suya was trying to initiate, but okay, Vale, he will be using his ultimate, but still the damage will still not be enough to get any trades. Justin Mizo is trying to initiate. The electrifying beats coming up, and Yamete will be taken down instantly. That is a really good, bad position coming up from the side of the Team Ling Ling. The mage has been taken down instantly, and this will be a third turtle, and most probably that will be an uncontested turtle for the side of Team Zohan.
Definitely uncontested. The fight won't be common.
They are not waiting. They are just making sure if they are off position, then they are just, instead of the turtle, they are going for those kills too, and they are able to find those trades too. That will be an uncontested turtle for the side of Team Zohan, and looks like they will be trying to initiate once again onto Chase. There comes the way of the dragon, but the initiation is not up to the point. The glorious pathway will be coming up from that high lows. They are just waiting out onto the push, and Hylos, he has decided to disengage. That will be a safer idea considering the goal lead as well. Oh my god, the yin yang combination coming up from the Luo, he instantly bursting down that Veil. Yamete, he is not having a good time, even though Veil's mobility is way higher compared to a Luo. The Zaman Force has been used out by that Harith. Prime is trying to get some more kills onto that. He will be able to sustain that damage, and looks like they will be getting more of those objectives. That will be two towers. Most probably that will be two towers, but okay, Suyo is there to defend it at least for now, and they will be extending the goalie, but looks like another initiation might be coming up. Faden might be taken down this time. The glorious pathway has been used out. That will be a mega for Faden. Look at his HP, but still he won't be able to survive this one. Vale finally able to get a kill onto his name. That will be a 1-for-1 trade, but it's the jungler they are trading instead of a mid laner. So still a win-win situation for the side of Team Zohan. And looking at those itemizations, I do believe Zohan, they have the higher advantage. The Joy as well as the Harith both have already completed their Scarlium site already.
Oh my. Looking at the itemization, definitely Zohan are on a comfortable position. Okay, family problem trying to engage, but he's not able to get a window of opportunity right there. But on to the other hand, Team Lingling, they are trying their best at the team fights as much as possible, but because of the CC that Faden provides, that AoE damage, they are not able to tank it out. Now Zex, look at him, he's trying to go in, but again, they are looking for the whale. It is their main target now as well.
Oh, Zaman Force as well as the Glorious Pathway has been used out, and looks like Zohan will be taken down on the process. Faden will be going down. There were 3 people getting zoned out, but still it was only Faden. But looks like Hilda, she is onto a bad position. The electrifying beats right up to the point from the side of Team Dusty Mizo, able to get a kill onto Hilda. That will be a 1-for-1 trade, and looks like Family Problem is trying to initiate the Way of the Dragon has been used out as Zaman Force as well. That will be an unstoppable. Once again, Dusty Mizo with the kill. That will be a 2-for-0. Family Problem with a really good initiation. Look at the glue. He is trying to stick on to Hylos, and they will be able to get one more trade. That will be a 3-for-0, as well as the turtle going out for the side of Team Zohan, and absolutely dominating performance coming up from the side.
That's true. I'm not liking how it's going around for the side of Team Lingling. They are definitely onto the losing side, but again, once the Lord is up, that's going to be a problem for them. They need to capture their objectives. They have exactly 90 seconds to do everything that mentioned, but onto the other hand, Zohan are still pressing their advantages. They are trying to get a trade on
diversion. Oh my god! And Chase will be taken down instantly. Zohan are just going all in, and there comes another initiation. Hylos might be the one next onto that chopping block. He is able to sustain that damage somehow, but still they were able to get 2 trades for the side. The mid laner as well as the gold laner going down, and looks like that yin yang play coming up from the Luo is being quite a nuisance from the side of Team Zohan. Faden is able to initiate quite more, and those diversion plays are quite up to the point, PG.
Agreed. I really love that little bit of a diversion that they came in, trying to take down the Suyu, but it was a little bit of an early pick-off. But on to the other hand, we are not looking at a massive difference between both of the junglers, but the MM on the both side, yes, we are looking at how the Granger is getting a little bit of a farm to cover up the cost, trying to reach Prime, but I believe he's on the right path now. Now all Zohan has to do is to freeze the lanes, or so look at the Suyu. He's trying to go ahead with a split push. He knows that he cannot contest the Lord. Zohan will be trying to press their advantage. That's the best decision as of now.
Exactly, and for now, Zohunt also, they are playing it out quite safe, but we never know when the divergent play will be coming up. Okay, speak of the devil, there might be another divergent play. Chase, you might be going down, and looks like Chase will be taken down instantly. Prime is able to get a kill onto that Granger once again. And low he fade in this time. He is quite low. The pokes him off from that Hilda. He is finally able to find a trade, but the godlike going out for the side of team Zohan. Dusty Vizo with the double for his side. That will be a 2 for 1 actually. 3 for 1 actually for the side of team Zohan. Hilda is getting quite poked down. Dusty Vizo, he is still trying to initiate, but okay, they have decided to disengage, and this will be an uncontested lot for the side of team Zohan. Those drivers in place are quite up to the point.
Yeah, definitely. Fade and definitely outshining himself
Ooh.
today, and with that, the Lord is taken away. So, of course, the retribution doesn't comes in short, but at the same time, Zohan needs to group up. They have the advantage into their hands. This is looking a little bit of a one-sided game, but Ling Ling can make a comeback. To make that comeback, they need to make sure they play it all together. They protect the whale. They protect the Granger. But as of now, since there's like so much AoE damage coming in from the Joy, from Faden as well, from the Prime, it's unbearable. Look at that family problem, always looking for a problem.
Indeed, he is just initiating as well as getting that treats for the team that he needs. Oh my God, Dustin just dived in and he will be able to get a legendary. But okay, finally a shutdown onto the side of Team Ling Ling. But there comes in another initiation. Cruel might be taken down this time. Blue is trying to land some hits, but finally the Hylos will be going down instead. Win was able to sustain so much damage. That will be a 1 for 1. But Dusty Mizo has been taken down. 1 for 2 actually, and looks like they will be going out for another inhibitor tower, but the Zamar force as well as the combination coming up from Prime, he will be able to take down that Granger instantly. That will be a double for Prime, and it will be a triple, maybe even a maniac. He will be trying to initiate, but the minions are quite there. The minions has been cleared out. Zohunt are absolutely dominating this game, and looks like okay, another diversion, but they will be retreating it out. No, they are just driving in, and they are just trying to initiate more. They are not able to do so. Vaden will be using his flicker in order to get back, but Glue might be taken down. He doesn't have his S1 yet in order to go back, and yup, he will be going down. Glorious Pathway has been used out by the Hylos once again. Prime, he is able to sustain the damage. It will be an unstoppable for him. Somehow he did survive thanks to his Zaman force, and that will be a double. Once again, they will be directly dumping in. Dusty Vizo able to find one more trade. The CEO will be going down. That will be a 3 for 1. Faded, you are on a wrong position, but you will not be taken down at least for now, and looks like they will be waiting it out for the next lot, or maybe a potential wipeout for the side of Team Zohan might do the GG game over.
Oh my, Zohan 25 kills already into the hands while Chase is trying his best to clear out as many minions as possible. Now you're talking about the super minions coming in from the top lane as well. That's going to be really, really costly for them if the lanes are unchecked. But at the same time, they did spot out the diversion coming in. That was a very good skill placement coming in from Chase. But okay, wait a minute. Itemizations are up. Okay. There are dominance eyes and there are going on. Okay.
Oh, the way of the dragon connected on to the opposite side. Looks like the glorious pathway has also been used out in order to retreat, but they will be able to get the inhibited hour. The rose gold meteor will be saving the Granger somehow, but Prime with the godlike, he will be able to find a treat onto that high loss. The Lord is about to spawn, and Suyo will be retreating it for now. Will Zohan go for the Lord, or maybe they will be trying to end the game as soon as possible? They have the goal lead for the side, as well as the itemizations is way too advanced, and okay, they will be playing it out quite safe, going for the Lord this time.
Definitely. This might be a little bit of a situation into the hands of Ling Ling. They have to contest for this lot, but they are not in a position to contest for this lot. So that is a problem. But other than that, the itemization, we are looking at the late game being spawned up. The teams are almost done with the itemization now. High loss. He does need a little bit of a protection. I believe he's going towards the Athena shield, but that won't be enough. They need more. They need to make sure that they are safe. But be still trying to farm up a little bit.
I do believe, Zohan, they are opting out another diversion play from Faden. They are just waiting for the right opportunity, maybe, and they will be, using the diversion play out of the map so that they won't be spotted. But looks like yeah, the vision will be used out from the side of Team Ling Ling. They are trying to defend it out, but looks like Family Problem will be coming up with that initiation. He just got chased, and Dusty Vizo as well as Faden will be able to get a kill. Dusty Vizo goes down, but it will still favor for the side of Team Zohan. Beast is able to sustain that damage somehow, but that will be a double for Faden and the legendary for Prime. It's only the Suyo remaining, and Team Zohan with the complete domination will be taking the game for their side.
Victory!
Let's go. Sohan, what a game. Placing themselves in the bracket of 1-0, while Ling Ling goes to the 0-1 category. We will be looking at the games tomorrow for them. Ling Ling will be facing another 0-1. But for Zohan, they captured the early game so well, carried out to the late game so well that it really went good for them.
Definitely. And Team Zohunt, they had the early game kind of a competition for their side and they made full use of it. Even though Joy, Rusty Mizo was the one who got the early game kills for the side of Team Zohunt. Prime, as soon as he got those itemizations, they were able to capitalize onto it, and he was able to find more trades compared to Dusty Mizo and Team Zohan. They overall performed way better compared to the side of Team Ling Ling. The execution was there. They are one of the top teams, so it is expected. But hats off to Team Ling Ling as well. Their draft was okay, but I do believe the execution as well as the whale pick, it didn't work out for the side. So for this Swiss round, it will be Team Zohan taking the victory for their side.
Yes, sir. What a game coming in. Ling Ling, definitely they know now who the opponents are going to be. Since they are facing one of a very good teams, they will be facing another good team maybe tomorrow or maybe in the coming brackets. So they have to get prepared. I really want to see a underdog team going towards till the end. Again, underdog teams can perform, but they need a little bit of a push coming in. But with that, what a game. Did you enjoy it, Titami?
I definitely did, and it was quite, let's be honest, it was one-sided, but still, the draft was, it was balanced for both of the side. But Team Zohan, they were able to get more advantage for the side, so that is the reason why they got their games, and they will be progressing further onto the tournaments. We will be back with more matches coming up onto the Swiss round, so don't go anywhere. Stay hydrated and stay tuned.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my shoes
I was just
spotless
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for
some
the ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your right.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are into the second match of tonight of the Rise of Legends Season 3, presented by Blank Sports, powered by Yama Esports and NXM Gaming. And right now, we are going to have the match between the team IGN and the team Sentinels. And on to the caster 6, I'm your caster Yuna. Along with me, I have a really amazing co-caster, Zambi. Okay, here we are into the first banning phase, and already we can see into the banning panel. Seven bans coming out. The banning mobility queen over there as well. Matilda, great support has the ban out. And yep, a very expected ban. That is the Jushin also has a team taken out. I mean, the pretty bans coming in from both of the teams, and we can see the team senators are picking it. That Suyo, I mean, a very great choice. Suyo is a very versatile jungler. The mobility he has onto him is really cool as well. Once he gets that farm onto him, the snowball he gets is gonna be unstoppable. And also when you get the early fade, I mean it's a really good thing. And also, my gosh, they're picking up the Granger. I mean the Harris is kind of a counter towards the Granger, but still they are going in. I guess they're very confident on the Granger going onto the goal lane as well. The team IGN have the full base onto the EX. Yeah, this hero is really, amazing. The way he sustains the damage he provides, it's really amazing. The Infinite Bazoot, it will be non-stoppable landing onto the open once it's unlocked. As well, the Harry having the mobility advantage, as well as the Manforce deals a lot of damage on the late game. I mean, pretty choices are coming in, amazing. And also the mother going with the Katakaja. They don't want to give the Katakaja. I mean, he is into the meta. The EOG is gonna really, hit hard. The way it will land onto the fight interrupting those positions, the way he's gonna sustain out, and also getting the stacks on the Thunderbolt, he was getting more damage, and they got this one, and the respect going in with the joy. Say the new Starlight skin has landed for her into the Scarlet Sub, and it will be really great. Joy will be there, having the mobility advantage, the rhythm of Joy, the electrifying baits, the way it melts and gives a lot of damage. Oh, it's really amazing, though it takes a lot of time into the early phase. Not a lot, but it takes some time for to get the farm and get the damage. But still, once she gets up, once she catch up with this thing, she will be unstoppable. She will be going in, coming out, and taking down the backliners, which is kind of scary if you don't have someone to just block her, just stop her moment. Right now we can see into the second banning phase. For season getting banned, I mean understandable. The damage he provides, the late game assurance hero he is, and the one it is into the late game, the range advantage he has onto him, the bad speed, the bad impact, the stacks of PK to him, he will be dealing a lot of damage, eating away half of the HP, coming from the back. And also there is a Jawhead, the one who just pop up in the team fight with ejector, just take your opponent and sorry, take your team member and just throw it into the opponent's head. Like you don't want your backliners going into that situation as well. The heal the strong lady and also the highness, carry the tank, the mobility he gives in the team fight, the sustain he provides also has pain taken out.
Yeah.
And on the second banning phase, there is a Zogan coming in with the Tiger, a good crowd control hero. Gonna put a lot of great saves with that quicker combination. It's gonna be really amazing to watch out. So let's see which heroes they will be picking in from the teams and it's else, like which heroes they are gonna go for the last pick.
That's true. That's true. Okay. So, Zambi will be joining up. He's having a little bit of a network issue. Till then, let me cover it up. What a game coming in. Second game also, Kalia getting banned. I want to see a Kalia game coming in. I will be having my eyes on which team picks it up, which team, keeps it open. But on to the other hand, this time you're looking at a good clash coming in. And I believe, Zambi, are you back?
Yes, I think
Let's
so.
go.
And we can see that the banning phase and the picking phase had already been ended. Sorry for the delay, but here we can see that some awesome hero has been locked in from both the sides, and it's the last pick coming out from the side of the IGN, gonna be the Vivage, which he will be picking up as a mage. So, yep. What are your what do you think? What will they decide to pick as they got the Eve open onto their side?
I mean, yeah, he was still open, but I guess they can go with the Farsight because she has got the buff into this season. The range advantage she has, the burst damage she provides with the feather airstrike, it will be really great. But still, they are going in with Taib. I mean, good choice because they have a good sustainer at the front. The tag one is there, the forwards and arts on the This is really good. This stopping down their movements and immobilizing them into the team fights. The damage she will be giving in that will be pretty nice. And right now, both of the teams has just completed their job and looking really strong. So Zambi, I want to ask you, which team draft you are rooting for? Like, which team draft do you think is looking more stronger?
It's like really hard to predict right now, but as per me, as I'm seeing of the drafting, both the team have drafted very well, but as per me, the IGN side looks much better and stronger just because with the help of this Tigreal and Eve, they're gonna doom this because they got a huge crowd control onto their side and the Phobias. Nevertheless, here we can say the sustain outcome and the damage outcome will be hurting up this Gatto, as Gatto can't be sustaining up that much damage onto himself in the laning phase, but we can't say because from the side of the Sentinels they got the Suyu and the Granger, so yeah, it's really hard to predict right now, but here we are into the land of dawn and it's the sweep stage, day one between Sentinels versus IGN, and here we can see that the onto the blue side we have the Sentinels, and onto the red side we got the IGN. They started with their respective buffs.
I mean, yeah, they have started with the standard rotation, starting from their orange buff. Both of the junglers, I guess they want to, rotate towards the goal lane first and, put some pressure from the early phase. And as well, the mother is there into the river area, providing some visions as well. They're clearing up the minion waves at the mid lane and, just trying to go on to the goal lane. And also, there is Zozing just, helping out the Harry to, get some gold, get some farm, and the lake also is going on to the goal lane. Both of the tanks are present out there. And anytime, any moment, hypers can join in and a team fight can break in.
Yeah, but both the teams are playing this safe as they know they don't have the advantage onto their side, as no objectives has already been popped out into the land of dawn, but they will be waiting up to get up a good connection with the good combination and connection in the early game to get some advantage before the turtle fight. But here we can see onto the mid lane, both the roamers are helping up their mid laner to clear up the waves and get level 4 faster than the other one.
Yes, definitely true. And we can see the Lemon starting off a fight. We know the Phobias will be falling back. They're gonna, the first neutral objective gonna, spawn into the river area in 6 seconds. And I guess, both of the team doesn't want to take a risk, doesn't want to, just take fights and, just take, like, lost their one of the members. And we can see into the river area, the Sentinels are starting with the first neutral objective and they have caught the objective, and right now the tiger with the secret hammer, over there just tracking out Suya, but he will be falling back. With the infinite bazooka over there trying to get the mother, but he will be falling back using that flicker. I mean, will use of the resource, he was able to survive it out there.
Yeah, but the turtle has been secured out from the side of the Sentinels, as winning a victory against the Ajan is a big deal. But yup, they got it, and they will be forcing up as they got the advantage. The Sentinel has the advantage onto their side, so they will be leading ahead of goals. Like they are 100 goals ahead of them, but the abyssal arrow doesn't connect to anyone. But here we can see that the electrifying beats has been activated by respect, going back to safety. But here we can see that the phobias might be in danger. The real world manipulation has been activated by that, but the phobia secures the double kill onto his hand. Joy is trying to get the third member of the Sentinels. The Gato might be in trouble, captured up by the four members, but he's running back to the safety. But I don't think so. He will be, as the four members keep on chasing him, and he will be dead. Examine Force has been activated onto the bottom lane.
The team fight just breaking into the river area. If the Gatagacha has, used the ultimate proper and like like this a bit not so far into the opponent, it would landed on the three people and the situation have turned over into different thing. But he just pop up the AOG at the correct moment in time, but still it was not able to connect onto the opponent. And I guess because of that, the three of the members are down over the fight.
Yep, it is, but the second objective has been already popped up into the land of Dawn, and let's see which team will be securing up that as the turtle does has already been begun, and as we can see that the turtle is and Eve is just keep on poking up the frontliners from the side of the Sentinels, and they're having a tough time. But here we can see that the Gato jumps in for that Eve, and the Gato might be in trouble. Okay, the Drive of Work has been activated by that guy. Okay, the implosion comes in with the help of the real one manipulation, trying to get some members, get the two frontliners. Both the frontliners has been taken out from the side of the Sentinels. The Yup, the Phobius might be in trouble. Yes, he will be taken out. The 5-member gang comes out from the side of the IG and takes up the 3-member, and I think it will be an uncontested turtle coming out from them. But the abyssal arrow connected, but he will be dying. The Selena will be dying because he goes into the mouth of the IGN where the 4 members were alive when they were taking the turtle.
I mean, the total fight, it was started, for both of the teams, and the team Asian caused the second into objective over there. The Catapult did really well in standing out as well to zone out the phobias, but also the Bellaric was somewhere kind of lost. He was not able to, kind of zone out to the jungler, and the way they had just joined into team fight, take down those members, that was really amazing to watch out as the team IGN are getting a lot of advantage. The Movies with the Infana Bazoot over there, not letting the Gatakaja just run away, and the Gat is alone out there as well. Madara and the Selena is rotating towards the bottom lane, but it is not looking good because there are the 4 members present of Team IGN, and they are very powerful, about this because they can literally, take them down if the team fight doesn't, like goes well.
Yes, it is, but here we can see that the 2 members, both damage dealers, are trying to force up for the bottom lane. They need the bottom lane as the Harriet even wants to rotate onto the mid lane, and Harriet is trying his best, gets the lane. The first lane has been secured out from the side of the IGN, and here we can see that the Baloric will be taken out. The EOG connected to the members. The Diamond Force activated by that Harry. The real manipulation takes up 1 member, and the 2 members will be taken out from the side of IGN. What amount of domination coming out from the side of IGN as they are totally dominating the whole map as they got the 4K goal lead onto their side.
I mean, the well played by the implosion by the Joes, and that was the correct movement, stopping out the Bellaric as well as take down the Bellaric. They were like Gato got to jump in with the EOG, but he was interrupted, by the RWM slowing down his movements. 4 people were there as well. In front of Puzzle deals a lot of damage. Their jungler as well. The mage was little far away, so they shouldn't have, started the fight. And right now into the river area, the Yashu getting the kill by the Rhapsody over there. Oh, the electrifying bit coming in from the Joy, the EOG popping in. But right now, the Respect getting the kill onto the Yashu as well. The monster kill coming from the Mirror onto the Mother. Oh my god! Another kill by the Witch onto the Suyo. That was really amazing. 3 people down as well. The neutral objective has been secured by the team IGN.
Yep, the Drive of War connected very well to the members of the IGN, but wasn't the damage outcome from the side of the Sentinels wasn't enough to take up the members of the IGN, and the AUG, as we already saw, doesn't connect very well, but the real one manipulation works up really well, and they got the trade onto their hand and even got the turtle.
Definitely, that was really well. The RWM is on to the play. The Sacred Hammer, the implosion coming in from the Tiger. The Selena has been taken down. The AOG pops in. Yashu getting killed onto the Zozen, but the Infernal Puzzle by the Phobias over there dealing a lot damage. Phobias, it's not stoppable. The way Gattaca are using his vengeance, but no, he will be getting shut down by the Phobias. Oh my god, a double kill by the Phobias, but he was getting shut down. He was inside the turret. The turret damage just took him down as well. The damage coming from the studio.
Yup, that Harriet is not just stopping, and even that Phobias, he is just diving onto the lane, doesn't care about his own life. They need to trade by anyhow, and they are getting up that. But the red buff will be secured. The invasion comes in from the side of the Joy as they are totally dominating the whole map, but they will be locking up for the second tier tower onto the top lane, and they will be securing up very well.
Definitely, and right now looking on to the situation, the sentinels there, tier turrets have already fallen down. Only the inhabitants are standing up, and it's not looking so good for the team. They need to be really careful whenever they're engaging into the team fight, and look onto the position as well, team coordination. They have a good front line to sustain out, but still, the Selena need to be present as well. Suyo and the Granger is dealing damage, but somewhere he's not able to provide that much. And also into the river area, we can see, the first lot has, the spawn. So let's see whether the team Sentinels will be contesting for it or not.
Yeah, but here we can see that the Lord has already been arrived, and it will be an uncontested Lord coming out from the side of the Sentinels, and Aijin will be taking up it very easily, and will be waiting up for this Lord to march and go in into the tower dive.
Definitely, and we can see into the bottom lane, all of the members of the IGN are present out there. They're not letting the team sentinels to just come out and just clear off the waves. We can see another team by breaking in the Yashuget vehicle onto the Lord, but the frontliner has been taken down. The one who was the team fight setter as well onto the top lane. We can see the Elemental Lord is marching from the top lane.
I think so, yes, but the diversion coming out from the Suyu took down some seconds for this Lord to arrive a little bit late from the top lane. But here we can see that they are locking up for the mid lane, won't be able to get up. But the lane clearing ability from the side of the IGN is too good as they got the Harriet and the Eve. So yeah, it will be. But here we can see that the Suyu and the Balrog is trying to say here. We can see that the EOG connects to that Harriet, and the Harriet might be in trouble, goes back to safety. The pursuit of Helmet is just trying to take up that. Okay, the Electrifying Beaks took that kill onto that Garrod Kacha, and the Garrod will be taken out from this. But here we can see that the Sentinels are going up for these kills, but they will be retreating. The Ajin will be retreating back to the base as they know they don't have the Phobius onto their side as he already recalled back to the base.
The EUG just popped in over there, connected to one people. The Abyssal Arrow was also connected, but somehow the Harriet, survives out over the front situation. And also the Joy having the, mobility advantage onto her, she was able to, just come back from that, scenario, the team fight, and they just, retreat back because it's not good to overextend in, like just near the, the turret side of that, near the base side of the opponent when you don't have the lot, when you don't have the full team onto your side. I mean, that was a very wise choice. And looking onto the lane, we can see some pokes coming in as well. The Phobia is going in for another team fight right now. The Zozen is going in the front trying to get some sets for the team. The electrifying bits coming from the respect, but they won't be engaging further more because the team Sentinels also, they are really careful right now. They don't want to give any more kills, any more trades, and they don't want to just lose their members because it's already 12 minutes into the game and they're only having 4 kills onto themselves as well. There is a 9k gold difference, so they need to cover up a gold difference to get their equipment onto themselves to get some damage, and they are really playing out very safe in this situation.
Yes, the second Lord will be arriving in 10 seconds, but here we can see that the Phobia score in off guard trying to save himself as much as possible, but won't be able to save himself and the 3 members from side of the Sentinels. But here we can see that the Electrifying Beach running for that. Selena gets the Selena. The Unstoppable comes out from Respect. The Zaman Force has been activated by that. Harriet will be securing up. Okay, no, it is the Joy who gets the double kill onto his hand, but the second Lord has already been arrived, and the Joy is going up for this Lord.
Definitely, before the law, they have to taken down the 2 members of the team, Sentinels. I mean, a really good thing because only 3 of the members are standing out there. They are outnumbered as well. There is a second lot into the river area, and the team IGN are starting with the lot. There is a Suyo, waiting for a moment, but no, he won't be getting the slot. And lot has been secured by the team IGM, which is not looking good for the team Sentinels as well. The Cataclysm are getting the shut down by the Eve. There was the arrow coming in from the Selena, but not able to hit onto the Hyde as well. The Suyas Blue Wolf is getting stolen out. I mean, good thing for Hyde, getting this thing, having that advantage, as well. A lot will be marching soon, and only the inhabitants are standing, and the team Sentinels need to defend all the lords.
Yep, the Ride of War to connect it very well to the tile, and the Tagral is going back to safety, but the inhabited tower has been already been taken out by that Harriet trying, and the Joy is trying to take up the mid lane but won't be able to as the Laura is arriving from the mid lane. And here we can see that the Harriet and the and Vivage is having a huge amount of damage onto their side. They will be taking up the mid lane inhabitor, trying to force in the Zaman force comes into the play, trying to get some kills, but yup, he will be taken out because he was too off guard. But the AOG connected to the real one manipulation connected to just one member. The implosion comes in with the help of Percio, just trying to get some kills. He extended a little too much, but the Frozen comes into the play. He is trying to save himself as much as possible, as they know they don't have the pusher onto their side. They're trying to lock up for this crystal. Only the surviving, okay, the Gato won't be surviving up for this, and they will be locking up for this crystal. The IGN will be taking up the first game of the Switch stage.
Oh
Here
my
we
god, what a game, what a match it was. The Archers so amazing in this body which they have, and also they were playing in, taking service one by one to get this advantage on their hands, so they can easily take a lot and win the match. And when so, just we played out was all over the teams by initiating those moves and sustaining, giving a lot of damage to Aaron the creator, just coming from the back. He had some already, advantage as well, to towards the damage he was provided. That was pretty amazing with the respect going in. And so it was so beautiful to watch all the teams and play the real like is the team who also tried to so amazing. But somewhere the coordination, I see, they were lacking somewhere between themselves as well. The data culture was there using the AOG, trying to connect with people. The Bellite was not able to do that much as well, and the skill was there with Selena, but it was like they were sometimes far away from their front line, or sometimes fight was starting, literally far away from them, and people were engaging and others were not there somewhere. Like this, but this was like, so I guess they were not supposed to know that.
Yep, guys, we will be back after a short break with another interesting match. Till then, stay tuned and don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my I was just having some fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my I was just having some fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't really
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't really
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I
super
was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You didn't
died
really
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I
super
was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't really
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Rise of Legends Season 3. Yes, guys, we're here for the Swiss stage at last. The end of the tournament is near, so let's see who will be taking out the crown into their hair and who will be the champion of the Rise of Legends Season 3. Powered by Prime Brook. And with this, uh, in the testing deck, it's your boy STC, and with me is Yuna, who has just given a picture of Nana for the DP. I don't know why she's not showing her face, as already everybody already everybody saw her face, but still, it's the Nana, guys. So Yuna Nana, kind of like that. With this, guys, let's go to the match. It's between Team Armageddon Esports, one of the finest team of Manipur versus Big TP on the dog team. We're about to, take up their name into the, zone. Let's see. Who'll be taking up this match, who will be winning this match, and will have a point in the Swiss stage. Yuna, please take over the bank.
Okay, instead of first panic, we can already see two of the really amazing heroes getting banned out. I mean, Killia, it's really understandable. You know, her ultimate is so amazing. She can literally, catch up your one member and destroy into the opponent's hand as well. Hide with the mobility, the damage it provides is really amazing. And the Fanny getting banned out. I'm kind of expected pants coming in. The Fanny having the mobility advantage, she can just go onto the back line as with the cutthroat dealing a lot of damage. And from the team BPP, there is some jungler Rain who is really good to the fanny, so why not ban out this hero? And also the Batang getting banned out. I mean, unexpected bans are coming in because he's really flexible. Like he can go on to the room and also on to the next position, the zoning of the entire provides. It's really amazing. So let's see which hero which will be getting banned out next.
Obviously, and with this, I mean, Kalea is literally a great hero. And right now in the meta, she is having that potential, she's having that CC as well as the damage, and also regening capacity to others and herself as well. Taking her out is a great decision coming out from Armageddon Esports as she is open right now for the Swiss stage round and for the further round of the tournament. As well as we can see the joy will be taken out with the juicing from the side of team Big PP. They don't want to hinder their gameplay with these two meta queens. I can say, I mean, they are literally the queens of meta right now as their damage is insane. And in the early phase, they dominate the whole game. And if they got the snowball, they can manage to dominate the late game as well. And with this game, we build up pick, straight to the point on the side of Armageddon. A nice 2 point pick. As you can see, a foot meta is going on right now in the early scenario. And Indian community is kind of getting into that zone. A foot meta. So we can see Armageddon has picked up that Matilda and has had a big TP. They'll be going with a Granger, a meta MM, Trilogy MM, one of the meta Trilogy MM, that is Granger. With that, they will be going with the Hylos. Hylos is a flex pick. It can go to the EXP zone. So let's see which way the Hylos goes. But before that, what I'm seeing is totally insane right now. I mean, people are choosing Lucas over Alpha with the Matilda right nowadays. Because it's having the sustain as well as the damage kind of it's giving a lot of CC in the team fight. So Lucas is better than Alpha. That's the real thing happening right now in this kind of scenario. But there will be a Selena pick coming out from the side of team Armageddon Esports. That's a nice 2 point pick as well as because I mean Selena got the recent buff in the recent patch. So she can zone out the enemies with Abyssal Trap as well as the Abyssal Arrow and can stun the enemies, can give a CC, can give the damage, and can give us one shot to the backliner. Therefore, they just went for that Selena pick. It's also a nice pick. Let's see what will the last pick from the side of Team BPC in the first banning phase.
Oh my gosh, they're again picking the Angela into the moonlight. Like into the previous match, we have already seen, Angela with the Alucard, but I don't think so, in this match it's gonna work out that much because, they have the Selena, the Abyssal Arrow is gonna hurt a lot. So, they could have picked the Valentina, which is a really good counter against the Lucas as well. There were a lot of, like the CC mages were there, Aurora, Vexana was also there, even the Xavier was present, the damage it provides on the late game as well. A lot of options were there for assistance, and we can't forget about the Sicilian also.
Obviously, and with that, I mean, they maybe go for that Sicilian as well as you said, a lot of mid laners are there. Forza is open. Safety is open, so they can maybe go for A. And look at that, MM are also open, so they're going with the Moscow ban. They want to comfort their Granger, so maybe they will go with the Irithel ban in the next ban section. I'm thinking about it. I mean, Harith got banned, Moscow got banned. Only Irithel is left in the trilogy meta, and Moscow is a counter of Granger. I mean, so many people are opting the Moscow against the Granger because of the mobility Moscow has. Even he got the stun capability, so if you are just dodging the Rhapsody, you can manage to take on a Granger. But that's the real thing. They went for that Moscow ban, and look at that from the side of Team Armageddon Esports. They are going with that Phobius. That means a possibility of Hilda being in the EXP lane has been open right now. Maybe they're going with a Hilda pick, maybe with a CC pick. I'm not sure about it, but let's see what Team Armageddon is cooking in their mind. Before that, last ban from the side of Team Big PP. Maybe a Irithel or maybe a, I mean, jungler. Not a jungler. Not the jungler. I mean, it can be a jungler because nowadays you can also say that Lucas is a flex pick. They don't know that Lucas is going for the jungle. Maybe they can go for a jungle ban, but probably, I mean, the probability is showing a lot of, well, I mean, percentage towards that Irithel ban, but no, they're going with the CC ban, EXP ban. That's a good one.
But I was thinking the retail ban can be the possibility. But the thing is, they have decided to ban all the CC. I mean, a good choice. The mobility she has, the Euro blade, which is really annoying with the cotton calls over the into team fight, which is really useful for the team. But right now, they are panning out another jungler that is the Suyo, a very versatile jungler with the mobility, with the switching that he has. He can literally go on to the back lineup as well. He can just join the team fight and just escape from the situation. And if he gets the fight up into the early phase, I mean, it's a really pack call because he does a lot of damage, which is really insane. As well, the backliners need to be really careful. You don't know from at which time he will be coming in. If you're also low to the HP, the able killer can take you down. And from the team BPP, the solo god is taking up Taiyu's again. Like we have already seen in previous matches the way he played out. So let's see how it's kind of showed today, because he really played very well with the use on the Black Dragon, who's gonna give a damage as all. And at the zone out from him, it was really great in the team fight when he just changes to the Black Dragon form over there. Right now, they are picking up the Irital. I mean, a great counter against the Granger, which was left open. No, they are showing up the Claude, but I guess they're gonna go with the Irital only.
They're going with the Irithel as well as the X-Ball will be there in the EXP section. That's a beautiful pick. We don't see a lot of X-Bog in the EXP, but X-Bog do have a insane damage as well as the sustain in the EXP section. He got the AoE effect, so obviously, I mean, he will be a great asset for the side of Armageddon right now. But with that, I'm seeing a Alucard jungler. That's surprising for me. Alu Angela combo. Ooh, that's literally surprising for me at this moment. But big PP will having something in their mind, so it's a Swiss stage. Maybe they are going for a bait. Maybe they are going for a win. We don't know. We can't say it. But guys, I want to say it again that Armageddon Esports is one of the best team right now in the Manipur. A big PP is underdog team. They're trying to let their name be shine on the board of Indian MLEV scenario. So let's see. Both of the teams are ready right now with their beautiful lineups. Maybe one team will be for racing to the winning section. Who will it be? Armageddon or Big PP? Let me know in the comments, guys, and do hit the subscribe button. Share the stream to your friends because it's the first stage of the Rise of Legends Season 3 powered by Prime Brook. And with this, we'll be heading into the Land of Dawn, guys. So let's see. On the red side, it will be Big PP. In the blue side, it will be Armageddon Esports. And one team will be awarded as the winner. Armageddon Esports with a fine lineup, I can say, as they got the counters into their hand. And if Selena and Lucas will have some problem in the positioning, or they will be, I mean, being in a bad position, they can be easily come out from the situation by the help of gliding wind of Mother. Therefore, the lineup is kind of great, I can say. And from the side of team Big PP, they're also great, but I'm a little bit in doubt for that Alucard thing. Let's see.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
And with this, we're here into the match. Guys. Armageddon Esports versus Big PP, and look at that. Both of these junglers are taking up their aggro. And with this, Yuna, please take over the match. And look at that. I mean, GG is going over here right now, and you can see that Irithel is kind of giving a lot of damage in the goal lane, and she is jeopardizing the moment from the front line, I mean, from the early game onwards to that Granger. And the red box will be secured by the Alucard. He is completing his aggro. And look at that. The stun coming from this Selena to that Angela, giving a lot of damage. Going for the first blood. you know. Okay, I mean, with this, we can say that at a sliver of HP, they are going for that Granger. It will be a first blood concluded from the side of Matilda as well as the Lucas. I mean, they did manage to take down that Granger easily from the early game. And look at that. Oh, look at with the ult. And right now, a lot of damage going inside the turret, but will not be able to take down that X-Borg because of the shield he has. He will be fine right now. And with that, Matilda going on to the dragon. Dragon will be fine at a sliver of HP. He also managed to get back into the safer zone. The neutral objective, I mean, the turtle will be optional.
Here right now we can see the first neutral objective has already spawned into the river area. The team BPP are there, trying to get the river control as well. Again providing a good base, and the experts also join into the team. We're trying to go now the last. Okay, the Hyla shutting down the Matilda over there. My God, as well the Black Dragon is into the form and he's coming into zone out. But no, he needs to fall back. The Angela getting a kill on to the Luke, because that was really amazing. And we can see the bronze boy just shutting the highlights over there. The Alucard, the hard card has already popped in on him, but right now they need to fall back. The Alucard is low onto the HP as well, the expert, and they are not engaging or extending any team fights.
I mean, that was a great support from the Angela as well as the Irithel, if you want to see. I mean, just giving the rotation from the bot to top lane so that they can manage to take down some easy. But look at that glorious pathway.
When the glorious father gave them mobility. Oh my God, the solo got stealing away the turtle. That was really amazing to watch out because the Lucas was not present at there. He was taking the buffs, and the personal objective has already went into side of the team BPP, and they're into the mid lane. And I guess they're gonna gang on to the goal lane because they are rotating towards the lane and they're trying to help out there, the goal laner to get some advantage, get some lead.
Yeah, and I mean, they got the turtle, they got some kills. Kind of, we can say that Big PP is having the upper hand right now in the early game. I was a bit surprised. I mean, with the Alucard jungler against Lucas, they're having a upper hand. And if you want to see, Alucard is right now cooking up with that hard guard onto him always. Let's see if it will be managed in the late game because they got the Irithel into their hand. Maybe that's the main reason they should have banned that Irithel. If it's the case they wanna lose this match, maybe this Irithel will have a bigger hand on.
Definitely, retail damage is so good into the late game, which is kind of a important thing. The big PP need to watch out and try to get kill her at least 2 or 3 times, so she won't be getting the damage back. But right now, there was Aragon to play, but no, the Selena will be getting knocked out over there as well. The Matilda with pattern backing went over there, and the glorious pathway they're using into the Black Dragon from joining the team, but the hard card has popped out. Oh my gosh, the ring getting the kill onto the perk. That was crazy. The base is into the reason, but no, the double team had the uppercut onto the arena. Oh my gosh, a lot of
That's
damage are coming in, and there was the arrow coming from the Selena over there, but not hitting onto anyone. The law and order used by the Hylas to stop out the Selena. The rap slowly coming in from the Granger, but not able to take down the Selena as well. The rain is stealing away their orange buff.
I thought, I mean, that at that moment he was about to give a death sonata on that Matilda, circling Eagle into the action right now. The look at the flavor of HP will be getting back into safer track. Turtle dance already been started from the side of team Big PP. They want this turtle to be there, but the contesting will be on from the. Oh my goodness, that beautiful victory, and the turtle will be slain. But the glorious pathway again.
The glorious path has already popped in as well, the hard cut, but they need to fall back. The Lucas is into the base bar right now as well. The Hylos is standing a lot, looking up this damage. I mean, the Hylos is a really great tank, and there is Solo God, just trying to zone them out, trying to initiate the fight. But I guess they need to fall back. They should not, overextend a lot of fight into that area.
And with this,
I think with the eagle over there onto the solo god, and the eagle getting the kill onto the Yu song.
that's nice. I mean, got the turret, got the turtle, as well as got the kill. That's a good trade coming out from Armageddon right now. Even though the score is not level 3-6, but still, the turtle fight trade was won by them. Right now, Glorious Pathway again popped up with a hard guard on the Alucard, and he is going on to three members, but will not be able to take down anybody. This is how they are kind of going for those backliners, and that's a great strategy. I mean, if you're gonna take down the backliners, they will not be able to take down you. I mean, the backliners gives a lot of damage from the backline, so that's a nice choice coming out from the side of Team Big PP. But right now the fight is off.
And we can see the Xbox just taking down the Angela. The last insanity has been already popped in. Double kill coming from the Xbox, taking down the Baba Yaga. That was really amazing to watch out.
No. That's very bad move from this Alucard. Even though he got the kill onto that Lucas, but still, that's a very bad move. I mean, four man was up. Could have been going for the kills. I mean, he shouldn't have gone for that. But right now, even though three man got down, they managed to take down one turret in the top section. 2 for 2 trade is going on in the macro section, you can say, because double turrets has been taken down from both the sides. If I'm gonna say it's triple turrets for the side of Team Armageddon because they got hand onto that mid third tier. It's only having that flavor of HP right now. That turtle. Right now, Turtle Dance again started from the side of Team Armageddon, sucking Eagle into the action. Okay, with this, the last Insanity on to the phase. Yu Zhong with the Black Dragon form on to the three members. Angela managed to take down the Lucas. In the meantime, killing spree will be settled by the Irithel, giving a lot of damage, but a shutdown will be in the redemption phase coming out from the Granger right now with the Death Sonata. And look at that, four members are going on to that Matilda. They have to retaliate back, but look at this Matilda going off to against that Hylos that is flavor of HP managed to get back, but the last Insanity boom bam, but Hylos got into a safer zone. Abixelado didn't connect it in the flavor of HP, managed to retreat back into the safer zone. In the meantime, they didn't manage to get the third turtle, but the Lord is up, guys. Let's see who will be taking this Lord into the hand. Okay. Let's see. We'll be taking this Lord into the hand. That's the big thing right now. Look at that. Matilda is joining out the situation properly since the beginning, but right now the score is kind of getting into the track for the side of Armageddon. It was 6-3 once, it was 9-5 once, and right now it's 9-8. So Armageddon is coming online. I mean, this is what Alucard pick does. Not a good situational pick because it doesn't happen in the tournament. It's not goes well. So therefore, you shouldn't take a Alucard as a hyper. There could have been others. I mean, Alpha was open at that moment. Could have gone for with the Alpha, but okay. I mean, comfort pick do matters. But right now, look at that Xbox going so much with the aggression, overextending move, and the glorious pathway popped up again with the three members charging onto the side of Armageddon Esports. Last Insanity popped up, but Lucas with the beast form going down to the three members. In the meantime, Matilda got down as well as the Lucas will be taking a double kill onto that high look as well as the Granger. And the Lord is totally open for the side of Armageddon Esports with Alucard not being in the phase to contest for this Lord. Okay, he's going for that Lord contest and he got, oh my goodness, look at the region. And the victory will be won by the Lucas as well as he will be falling down after the Lord slain. A killing spree for the Granger as well as the Angela will be taking down the Irithel. Immortality popped off and the last Insanity already being on. At a sliver of HP, Alucard will be shutting down that Xbox easily. 3-man already down even after the Lord slain. The trade is kind of won by the side of Team Big PP. And we can say that Angela is having 3-1-8. 3 kills onto her hand. This is the Yuna kind of Angela. And Yuna also still kills when she plays Angela. And with this, we can say that the teams are trying hard. Both of the teams, Armageddon as well as Big PP, but they're not getting the chance to take on the fight properly. I'm talking about Armageddon. Again, Glorious Pathway popped up. Armageddon are in a very bad position right now. Black Dragon emerging into the tier. But the shutdown will be there onto the Granger. Last Insanity onto the phase inside the turret, giving a lot of damage to that Black Dragon. At the sliver of HP, Alucard again fighting back, getting down that Lucas over there with that double kill onto the Selena. Oh my goodness, there's a triple kill onto the Matilda, but before the Maniac will be shut down and the tier will be fall down as well. I mean, that was the torrent damage he was getting. Therefore he got down. Otherwise, it was a maniac. Maybe it was a savage. I mean, Alucard do manage in this match. That's a beautiful scenario. But right now, Blazing will be up and the Lord will be, I mean, defended easily. But the Mega Minions on the side are onto the base of it. And with this, Team Armageddon is winning the trade because they, I mean, even though they lost 3 man, they're having the macro into their hand. I mean, those turrets, they're taking down the turrets at this moment. But look at that Death Sonata. And they managed to take down that blue buff. I can hear your laugh. And with this, I mean, everybody can hear your laugh. So that's the thing. Okay. No, that was literally a beautiful buff still from that ranger with the Death Sonata. Look at that in the mid lane. The glorious path they popped up with a hard guard on going for that Xbox. They managed to take them. Black Dragon emerged with a Death Sonata into the action. At a slaver of HP, they will be managing to take down that Matilda wants a double kill again for that Alucard. Going for a triple kind of thing, but Selena uh, doesn't manage to, I mean, zoning out properly. And situational wise, I don't think Selena will be walking right now. We could have gone with a CC mage, a proper CC mage, but maybe Armageddon is having some plan into their mind. But right now, I mean, kind of big PP are rising. Yes, the PP is rising, guys. And with this, the Lord is open, guys. Let's see who will be taking this neutral objective, the Lord, into their hand. Yuna must be sleeping right now. And with this, last insanity into the action. And Alucard claiming the Lord into his side. Black Dragon into the action. And Xbox will be fall down as well as the Granger managing to take down the Lucas. Black Dragon getting down that Selena as well as the double kill will be secured by that Alucard onto the Matilda. Iruthel at a flavor of HP managed to get back into the safer zone. But at this moment, I can say one thing that team Armageddon is falling down. Hard guard onto the Alucard. Alucard flavoring down that Aerosol killing spree for the Angela. This Angela is literally taking so many kills, stealing so many kills. This is not a good sign of Angela. Being an Angela. Right now, without any blessings, the team Big PP emerging into the base with the Lord into their hand. The team Armageddon for the defense. Glorious pathway popped up there. Look at that last insanity into the action. Best turret getting down with the Black Dragon emerging, and with that, they will be taking down that Matilda as well as the team is trying to defend it, but double kill will be secured by the Granger. They're locking the base at this moment. Triple kill for the Granger onto the Selena, and they will be claiming the base with the Alucard jungler. This is what you want, guys, in this match. GG from the side of team Big PP with Alucard jungler and a support meta Angela. They managed to take down the Manipur's best team, and as I said before, Selena. Selena is the loop point in this match for the side of Armageddon. It's like right now in the scene, everybody having their goal, only one Choco, and it's Selena. So maybe we will be rectifying their mistakes. Armageddon Esports will be coming back stronger because we know them as one of the strongest team of India. So let's see what will happen in the next phase. But this round, this Swiss stage day one is for the team Big PP. They will be taking the win to their home. Congratulations, Big PP, for having a strategized game into your hand. Who says Alucard doesn't work in tournaments? Me? I was wrong, guys. Big PP just proved me wrong. GG, man. GG. With this, we'll be taking a short break before the next match. So be there, guys. There'll be more exciting matches coming up. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with us. Hit the subscribe button, share the stream to your friends, comment in the stream, and like the stream as well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Love you all.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun. Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't really
because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't really
because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Hello, everyone. Back into the Rise of Legends Season 3. Yes, guys, we are back into the Rise of Legends Season 3. That's powered by Prime Brook. Swiss stage is going on here right now, and it's the fine number one match because this is between Team LCF versus Team Radioheads. Yes, guys, how can I forget them? Radioheads versus LCF. LCF being the number three team of the India, and Radioheads being a newbies. They wants to shine today. And in the previous match, we saw that underdog team Big PP managed to take down Armageddon, one of the finest team of India. So let's see if this match can also bring some underdog rising thing. In the casting deck, it's your boy Astesi, and with me is none other than Miss Yuna, who was sleeping in the previous match, but right now she's awake. So hello, Yuna. Still sleeping?
Oh, I'm not sleeping anymore. I have already wake up.
Okay. Let's see. Let's watch that LCF going for two bans already. Yuna, what do you want to say on this? I mean, a Granger, a Kalea.
I mean, Kalia is kind of an expected ban, because the skill she have onto her ultimate freeze, the damage she provides, sustain she has, once you get that thunderbird, she got the stacks as well, getting that, defensive items is really good for her. She can be a flex pick, she can go into the exp lane, or she can also use for a roaming position, so she can go in any of the lanes. So it's really, good to have the Kalia, and you don't want to face her against, your teammates getting just kidnapped away by her tail and getting body slammed over somewhere, and getting shut down. As well, the Granger Rhapsody deals a lot of damage once you get the lead to snowball onto him. So, if the user is really great as well, his counter skill ban it will be really, amazing match for him.
Obviously. And with this, the last ban of the first banning phase from the side of LCF. Let's see what it will be. It's a Gatot Kacha. That's a nice ban. I mean, not from LCF, it's Radiohead. That's a nice ban, Gatot Kacha. And LCF is going maybe for, I think maybe they will go for that. I mean, maybe I'm not sure about it. Maybe they will go for that Irithel man or something like mage. Okay, look at that. They're going for the Jushin. And with this, Suyu will be picked from the side of Team Radiohead, the first pick. And it will be a Selena again. Oh my goodness. Previous match, we saw Armageddon having the Selena. Didn't cook a lot. But right now, again, LCF is going with that Selena pick. Let's see if Boo can do some magic and Raren with that Lucas onto his hand. I thought Raren again going with the Basha. But what just happened in the previous, I don't want to recall it. Leave it. Rodden with the Lucas and a Selena pick will be there from the LCF side. And look at that. With a Suyu, nowadays we do see Suyu Matilda combo rather than going for the Matilda Lucas, Matilda Alpha. So that's give extra mobility to the Suyu. Because he got the three mobility, but still, I mean, Matilda also giving him that mobility kind of scene. So that's a good pick. That's a good combo, we can say, from the side of Radioheads. But let's see if it will cook against the LCF or not. And look at that. A CC best mate, that is a Louis, will be picked up from the side of from the side of Radioheads right now. And with this, guys, I mean, the LCF is preparing for the third pick. What it will be, it's a Harith, guys. That's a GG pick coming from the side of LCF. I mean, Bonvita guy. That's our Stark TZ with the Harith. Is I mean, if he's not going with the Granger because his Granger is banned, so he will must choose that Harith. He has that type of, potential in his mind that if not Granger, it will be Harry. With that, they will be going with the Phobius ban. Maybe we're gonna see a Lucas. I mean, sorry, not a Lucas. Maybe we're gonna see a Hilda from the side of team LCF, or maybe a CC because CC is also open. Let's see what it will be in the EXP. But before that, a Badang will be taken out from the side of Radiohead. They don't want to trade this Badang and hinder their gameplay. The last ban from the side of LCF. What it will be, guys? Maybe another EXP or MM? Okay, it's MM. Look at that. Carry will be taken out. That means there is a huge possibility we're gonna see a high loss in the EXP or maybe a Hilda. But I'm damn sure they will be going with a tanky EXP. Glue can also work over here. I mean, Romcom is a Phobius player, but he banned that Phobius. That means he is cooking for that. Even the Gatot Kacha is banned. So Romcom's two best heroes, Phobius and Gatot Kacha, both are banned right now. So maybe he's planning to go for that Hilda or something like, as I said, Glue. So let's see what will Romcom preparing for. I lost. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was thinking about it as well. I said that Carry got banned, so maybe he's planning for the high loss as well. So look at that. They will be going for the high loss. What I'm seeing a Nick, Brody here. Brody with that Dirot. That's something new, guys. Brody being having the, buff nowadays will be working great. But a Dirot in the EXP against a high loss, I don't think it will be appropriate. I'm not sure about it. Let's see what in their mind, what in the mind of team uh, Radioheads right now. Oh, why not? What do you think, Justin?
This is my tempo.
Your team is picking. Who said there are no
Okay, that's kind of good. I mean, look at that. They are going with the Hilda as well as the Brody. That surprising move coming from the side of team LCF as well as Radioheads. Yuna is back. So Yuna, Rudy with the chip. What I'm seeing right now, Rudy with a chip. That's GG man. Rudy with the chip. Romcom with the high loss, and there will be a Selena onto the Boo and Stock TZ with the Harriet pick. GG picks from all of them. Let's see who will be taking on the match. Will it be LCF or will it be Radioheads? Match is about to going to start soon. Before that, if you guys are supporting LCF, you can just comment down over there that LCF will win this match. If you're supporting Radioheads, you can just type Radioheads in the comment section. Hit the subscribe button, share the stream to your friends, as well as do like the stream, guys, because the support is something which just boosts our moral. And with this, we'll be heading into the Land of Dawn soon. So let's see who will be taking the match into their hand. Will it be LCF or will it be Radioheads? I'm in the comment section. I can see in the comment section, I can see that LCF, everybody is saying that LCF easy win, LCF easy win. That means, LCF fans are already assembled in the live. But where are the fans of Radioheads, guys? Where are you all? With this, we're here into the Land of Dawn for the Swiss stage match between team Radioheads versus LCF. And let's see, the match already started with the junglers taking up their aggro as well as the goal laners right now giving already the Swiss started in the goal lane. Let's see who will be taking the first blood. Guys, can you tell me who will be taking the first blood? LCF or Radioheads? If you are right, then I will talk to Brook. He will give you 5 diamonds. Just kidding, guys. 5 diamonds is nothing in front of your support. Your support, your love cannot be, compared with 5 diamonds. That's what I'm saying. With this, we can see that the fight has not been taken out, but a pause has been taken out from the side of our referee. Maybe there is some issue with the LCF or with the radio heads. I'm not sure about it, but the referee chose to pause the match. So we'll be taking a break, guys, and we'll come back.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
And here we are into the match again, guys. The pause got restarted, and with this, a very great start from the LCF. We can see from here they are not getting back. They are showing their aggression in the first minute of the game, and with this, we can say that the team Radioheads it's kind of playing very defensive at this moment. The first neutral objective will be up soon, but look at the Raren getting zoned out by Radioheads at this moment. And who will be taking the first turtle? It's a big question, guys. Will it be LCA? Will it be Radioheads? Because that will definitely give them a lot of gold as well as EXP. Look at that inning reaction coming from the Louis right now, giving a lot of damage onto the LCF Millionaire. Boo being in the finest position right now, going for that still of blue buff, so will not be able to do it. I mean, if it was like coming from LCF, look at that. The turtle dance already started. Let's see who will be taking this turtle into the hand. Will it be LCF or will it be Radioheads? A charge coming from the Suyu, giving a lot of damage. Loris Pass already popped up, giving a lot of damage from the backside. Yin Yang reaction and a sliver of HP. Hilda will not be managed to take down the high loss, but the Raren will be falling down for sure by the Suyu. Sasuke killing that. Naruto over there, circling Eagle into the action again, and we can see a lot of damage from the side of Team Radioheads onto the LTF. Davenport's already been off from the Stuck Teasy. I mean, the Bonvita guy will be fine at a sliver of HP. He will be managed to get back into the safer zone as well as the Brody will be taking down the Selena. A GG rotation from the bot to the top right now. The turtle fight already started. It's Louis looking down that high loss as well as the Harith will be claiming a kill onto his hand. But look at that. Louis will be falling down as well as the turtle will be in the hand of Team Radiohead. And the with that, a double kill will be secure. Score is 3-3. Turtle in the hand. Trade been won by LTF.
Okay, am I audible? I should be audible. Okay, so I will be replacing Yuna for now, and my name is Itami. Good to have you, Ash. And we are having the match between Radioheads and LCF. LCF, they have got quite of a lead for now. Raren was able to find some trades, and looks like it is kind of equal for now. And another initiation might be coming up. There comes the shortcut play coming up from that chip, and there comes the initiation with the guiding wing from the Matilla. Raren is able to get a kill onto that Brody. Radioheads will be losing their goal laner, but the team fights hasn't been stopped yet, and the initiations are quite up to the point. Hylos is still trying to dive in the Louis as well as the Matilda are the only ones remaining for the side of Team Radioheads. It will be a mega for Raren as well as Boo will be able to get a kill. That will be a 2-0 favoring for the side of Team LCF.
Everything was going smooth, then the shortcut came into the life and it's just devastated the whole Radioheads because it was too much from the side of LCF. They literally managed to get so many kills at this moment. 3 for none. The trade was like that, and they managed to take down the goal sealed as well as the third tier in the bot section. GG trade coming from the side of LCF at this moment, having a chunky lead. We can say 2k, and they are proceeding. But we can say that Radio is also opting that first tier
I mean, the third tier in the top section. But with this second neutral objective up to the mark right now into the land of dawn, let's see who will be having this. LCF is having the upper hand still now, but will it be Radiohead's contesting for it and getting that turtle into their hand because of the retreat? But look at that, Lucas don't want to contest for the turtle right now. Recall spamming going on by the high loss, but Hilda is kind of lacking a bit at this moment.
Oh, so booking games are going around. Hylos versus the Hilda is still going around. I guess the Revitalize is still there, but Romcom, he is able to sustain that damage. And there comes Radin with the backup. And looks like the Hilda will be the one next onto the chopping box. That will be an unstoppable for Radin. That was definitely a bait, and that bait worked out for the side of Team LCF. The turtle has already been spawned, but okay, there might be an initiation onto the bot side. The shortcut play has been coming up from the chip. All of the members from the side of Team LCF are already there. There comes the Zaman Force. Harith was able to initiate, but okay, Harith might be the one next falling down, but he won't be going down. Instead, it will be the Born Vita guy going down. But still, LCF are able to find the trade. They will be able to get that turtle for their side. So, even if the distractions was caused, it is still worth it for the side of Team LCF because they got the turtle for their team.
I mean, obviously, Radiohead was wanting that kill onto that high loss, but then the bait successfully worked for the LCF, and then the shortcut was literally OP in the side. I mean, if you're gonna see, high loss recall, and then the shortcut play came. So high loss also came from the base as well as Raren getting that third tier in the top. Then he just into the fight and got some kills. And look here again, the high loss with the glorious pathway.
Oh, the initiation is already there. The diversion play is not there, but it was the yin yang play instead. They are trying to, cover up, not cover up exactly, but they are trying to stop the initiation coming up from the side of Team LCF. They were not able to do so, at least for now. But, they have stopped the fight, and looking at the map control, it's definitely more favorable for the side of Team LCF. Hilda might be the one next falling down, and she has no backup for her side, but still the initiation was there. Shortcut play has been coming up from that chip. Radin completely dives in onto two people. That will be a double kill, but a shutdown onto Radin. That overextension as well as that tower damage will be the reason why Radin will end up losing his life. But still, the Lord about to be spawning. The diversion play coming up from the Luoyi. Romcom was recalling. He is trying to go back. The glorious pathway has been used out by Romcom in order to retreat. They are still able to find those trees. That will be a 2-for-1 favorable for the side of Team LCF.
Still, I will say that Team Radioheads do trying their best, but LCF is winning each and every trade. They got the tiers, they got the neutral objectives, they're getting the gold into their hand. Look at the 3k goal lead already into the mark in just 8 minutes of the game. It can be replenished, but I don't think they will give the chance to replenish it, because at this moment they are waiting for this lord. They'll be taking this first level lord into their hand, and then they will be foraging into the base turrets and will be taking down it as well. But look at that high loss. I mean, Romcom is literally managing to give a beautiful rotation. I mean, being Hilda in the opponent's side, Hylos is giving great rotation.
Exactly, he is giving the visions that Team LCF needs in order to take that Lord, because Suyo can be diving in any time, but still it might be an uncontested Lord for the side of Team LCF. Oh my god, Dandelions just stole the Lord, but he will immediately get punished. That was a clutch retribution play. It will be saving up them sometime. Louis might be the one falling down next. Harith will be able to get a kill onto Louis, but that retribution was quite unexpected. It will be buying them some time, but I don't think it will be, that much dominant, like that much enough for the side of Team Radioheads in order to win that match, but they still bought the time for the side of the team.
Romcom and the chip. Rudy, you will be thinking about it, that why we didn't win for the zone out, guys. Why we just stayed at the Lord. Suyu was literally great at that moment. But the thing is, that diversion was not needed at that moment. Louis was literally unnecessarily went for that. Maybe she thought that she will be taking that Suyu out from the situation right now. GG, man.
Radin just got immediately punished. So Lucas onto the early as well as onto the mid phases of the game, he is really strong. Okay, the diversion play coming up from that Luo Born Vita guy will be the one falling down next. And as I was saying, Lucas onto the early as well as onto the mid phases of the game, he is pretty strong, but onto the late, he might not be able to sustain as much as he is supposed to. Onto the early phases of the game, Romcom will be falling down next, and looks like Radiohead's the Lord steal from their side. It is being quite favorable for them because they just got two trades, and if LCF end up losing their objectives, we might be seeing a complete turnaround of scenarios.
At this moment, Radioheads are kind of coming online because of that Lord steal. But will they manage to take down another Lord? Because anything can be happens. Because in the previous match, Itami, you will not believe Armageddon lost to Big PP with the Alucard and Angela into their hand. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised this underdog teams will be taking down the big teams of India. Because this time is coming, guys. Underdogs are getting rise.
Oh, shortcut play coming up from that chip. There comes the entire team of Team LCF, and they are able to find those two trades. Boo as well as Radiant will be able to get some kills for their side. The retribution has been used off, as well as the trap from that Serena. The arrow was quite up to the point. That will be a 3-for-0 trade favorable for the side of Team LCF. And looks like the Lord is about to be spawning, but they will be focusing onto that tier 2 tower. They will be able to get it, and it only took them one good shortcut play to completely change out the scenario. LCF back onto the lead, and looks like they will be directly going on for the bot tower, and it's only the inhibitor towers remaining for the side of Team Radioheads.
They managed to take down the Blazings also in the mid section, so the Lord will be foraging into the mid lane. So that's a good sign for the side of LCF. Just 8 seconds for the Lord, and that Abyssal arrow play. It was too great. I mean, I was not even thinking about it. That placement of the Abyssal arrow connecting onto that Louis was totally insane at that moment. But right now, Lord Dance already started from the side of LCF. They want this Lord into their hand, and look at that. They're waiting for the shortcut play, and if you're gonna see,
Rudy.
Yeah.
He might be trying to initiate once again. There comes the concealed play as well as the shortcut being used out from the side of Team LCF once again. And look at Redden diving in onto the backline. He is trying to get some trades, and there comes a team fight onto the mid side. Hilda will be punished down instantly. She was trying to mark that Selena down, but LCF had the members ready. Even though the Selena would have been fallen down, they would have been getting that trade onto that Hilda, but Selena didn't fall down, and it was Hilda instead who end up losing her life. It will be an uncontested lot unless Team Radioheads, they will be trying to fight back. The diversion play, they have already noticed it because it was quite out of the map, out of the bush. So they are still trying to contest it. Harith Gods will be going back. The Glorious Pathway also being used out by the High Loss. The initiation hasn't been stopping up. The guiding wing coming up from the Matilda. And off-camp kill. Harith will be going down. Brody was finally able to find a trade. Dandelions was able to take down Ruby, and he is able to sustain somehow that Lord Dance actually being favorable for the side of Team Radioheads, and looks like they will be starting to contest it, but still Radin is still alive, so he can be coming up with that clutch retribution play, but they need to defend the base, and Radin, he might go in, and he will be able to secure that Lord. The retribution steal, the deja vu coming up previously, it was the Suyo, but this time it is Radin, and LCF, they will be, buying their times for this time for their side, and that clutch retribution coming up from Radin was up to the point.
that was too great. I mean, he was waiting for the moment, and he got the chance. And this. Do you know, Tommy, why that happened? Just because of the lane management. I mean, the minions were in the mid lane. Hilda should have been here, but he needs to go to defend that mid lane inhibitor as well. So she went for that. She recalled for that, and then no one was there to stop that Lucas. So the Lucas literally came and take down the Lord. So this is why lane management, lane pressure is important as well. Macro gameplay is important as well. And with that, the level 2 Lord is right now raising into the innovators in the mid lane and will be slashing it out with one shot. Glorious Pathway popped up. Whole team of LCF right now charging onto the side. The shortcut is on. Yin damage is coming from that Louis, giving a lot of damage onto the LCF at a sliver of HP. This Hilda is kind of, giving some time to the friends.
Oh my god! Radioheads just bought enough time. Once again, Hilda did her job, and looks like Radin will be able to get that kill. But they bought enough time to defend that Lord. So that is actually a really good defense coming up from the side of Team Radioheads, and somehow they were able to defend it. I do think the lane clear, like lane sync, was not up to the point because this was the second Lord for the side of Team LCF. The second Lord, they were able to steal it, and the HP should have been way higher than the first Lord, and somehow still Team Radioheads, they were able to not let LCF sink those lanes, and they still have two of their inhibitor towers. So it is quite favorable. But good divergent play from the side of Team Radioheads, it might be a complete change of a scenario. And I wouldn't be surprised if actually Radioheads end up winning the game too.
Obviously, and they're waiting for the chance right now if they can take on one more Lord, and they can just charge with the 5 members. But the main problem is who will be the damage dealer from the backline. If it's not Harith, who? Oh, GG man, GG. That was quite good from the killing. I was talking about the damage dealer. I mean, there are no CC for the side of LCF right now. If you will just take out Harith, the AOE damage hero, no one else can just give a crowd control at this moment. I mean, the damage in the crowd control moment, because Chip and all are single target hero against shortcut play.
Okay, liability will be going down. The Hilda, she will be end up dying because of her positioning, at least for now. And looks like the Lord has already been spawned. It might be an uncontested Lord this time, or maybe Radioheads, they will be risking it all onto that Lord fight. Even if the Lord has been taken down from the side of Team LCF, this will be a really tough defense. And look at the lane sinking is not there. The Crystal is getting attacked, and they will be trying to initiate, or they might not. They will not be risking it out because they don't have the zoner. The Hilda has already been taken down, and this time it will be an uncontested Lord for the side of Team LCF.
Obviously, and with this we can say that this Lord is not also a Luminous Lord, because 18 minutes mark is right now the new mark for the Luminous Lord. That's what Moonton is doing. That's a new thing. As well as I was talking about the lane management, kind of that will be haunting right now the whole Radioheads, because the minions will be there from each and every side, with the Lord again foraging into the base. And look at the resurrection time. All of the team are back into the match, but there is kind of thing that Brody cannot manage to defend the Lord alone. They need to be in the safe zone, as well as, oh my goodness, again.
The traps coming up from the Serena is way annoying, and looks like the lane sync is quite up to the point. The glorious pathway has been used out once again by that High Lord, and he will be able to find a kill onto that Louis. The Zaman Force has also been used out from Born Vita guy. He will be able to take down that Hilda. Radin will be going down instead, but still I do believe the base is wide open. The crystal is clear, and Team LCF will be taking the game for their side. They were able to find those odds, and this time with that Lord, they will be directly focusing onto the base as well as take the victory.
Congratulations, LCF, for winning the match in the Swiss stage day number 1. Not just a win, but a dominating win, I can say. Not 100% dominating, because Hilda and Suyu were trying their best to just defend the base. But the thing was between the Louis and Brody. Brody was not manageable in the early game with against Harith, because Harith is still the trilogy meta. So therefore, he literally won the lane from the beginning. Even the Hylos also won the EXP lane against the Hilda. And the rotation from the Hylos was too great, if you will compare it with the Hilda. And mainly that Louis. She should work on her diversion skills more. I mean, you got the Louis, but you didn't use it well. That's the main thing. You could have went for the Irithel with the Louis. That was a great choice, because Irithel, Louis do have a little bit of combo. So it's okay, guys. They will be rectifying their mistakes soon, and they will be shining brighter in some next matches. But right now, this night belongs to LCF. Congratulations, guys, for for getting 1 point into your hand in the Swiss stage. With this, we will be taking a short break, and we'll be coming back with so many more exciting matches. So be there, guys. Stay tuned with us. Hit the subscribe button, share the stream to your friends, comment in the stream when I'm in the next match, and do like the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Love you all.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was
shoes
just
spotless
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my shoes
I was just
spotless
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my shoes
I was just
spotless
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was
shoes
just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my shoes
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my shoes
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? deserves to live happily ever after. Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Rise of Legends Season 3 as of now, and we are about to be coming into another match. And yes, we are going to be seeing Super Yama versus T1. So without further ado, let me introduce myself. It's right on the screen though. It's me, Debbie, and alongside me, it's going to be Itami. So we are going to be the voices for this match today. But yes, before that, it's always going to be starting with the drafting phase, right, Tommy?
Indeed, and we are already on to the draft phase, and they have quite completed the banning phases apparently. Kalia being opened onto the tournament scene now, so we are mostly seeing the Kalia ban that is expected considering she is a new hero as well as how dominant she has already been onto the Land of Dawn. And the other bans from the side of Team Yama as well as from the side of Team T1 are, considered, I would say meta bans. The Suyo, CC, as well as the Harith, followed by the Jushin, they all are the heroes which are either prioritized or banned. So, regular bans coming up by far.
Yeah, these are regular bands for sure. Because yeah, honestly, I would say just take out the studio at this one because the studio, even though there's so many other heroes that are prioritized, he's never been banned. He's always been opened, and most of the time, the first pick sides are always gonna be the one picking it up. But as of now, we can see Yama here, Super Yama. They are gonna be using their first pick to pick out the Badang here. So that has to be something of a flex pick, right? For because for T1 they already banned out the Fanny, so that just give them a chance to go for something that can be good into the goal lane. Or is still Grander an option?
Oh, okay. Ranger, first pick, I do not think that might be quite of a priority now, considering he got some adjustments before, and he can be easily bursted out by that Irithel once the game progresses onto the mid as well as onto the late phases. So, Ranger might not be the prio pick unless it is one of your signature picks and you are really comfortable with the Ranger. That can be happening, but apparently Super Yama they might go out with the Granger 2 or might not, but T1 they decided to go out with the Sicilian, which will give them the late game insurance and the high loss being the flex pick. So Yama they might be going out with the Granger or might not. If they do so, then the Irithel might be coming up or maybe not.
Yeah.
The Harith is also a good pick, but Harith is banned out onto this game.
Okay, the Matilda. Okay, we completely forgotten that the Matilda is also there. But yes, for T1, they have, I feel like they want to prioritize the
Ooh.
Sicilian. more than the Grander because he can maneuver around the Grander and try to disrupt the damage as much as possible. But on top of that, yeah, for T1 they are actually trying to beat out the CC the Grander so that they can take the Irithel here. Very brainy of them to move like this. It's kind of a well calculated kind of drafting. So this has to be uh something. There has to be something strategy of a strategy into their mind. But look at the jungle's ban coming in. It's, I mean, look at that. Hayabusa and a Joy being taken away.
The jungler bans are getting prioritized from both of the sides, which is understandable because the jungler it is yet to be picked out from both of the sides of Team Yama as well as T1. The Alpha is also considered a really good ban considering Team Yama has the Matilda for this side. Alpha Matilda combo, we are quite aware of it onto the rank scene as well as onto the tournament. So it is an expected ban. The Lucas also getting banned out, which is,
Oh.
Lucas, it would have been a flex pick. He can be going out onto the EXP as well as onto the jungle. He is working out onto the jungle position too. But onto this game, the Lucas is banned out.
Yeah, that has to be something, right? Because Lucas is also used mostly into the jungle. So, so no, there's no limited jungler for both of these teams as of now. But look at Chokdrin here. His name sounds like Fredrin though, so maybe he can go for the Fredrin because I don't see any Shredder for the side of Yama here still. Maybe they can bring out into the later part of these picks, but okay, there we go. The
Oh.
Julian coming into play. So, what are the other choices for the junglers? Is it gonna be the Nulan, or I don't know what Yama Esports here will go for?
Yep, Julian, he got some adjustments onto this patch, I do believe, and the Rose Gold also got some adjustments too. The only difference is the price has been quite increased up. So getting the Rose Gold as the early items might not be that much possible unless the Julian is able to farm up really well. And okay, Super Retri has decided to
Oh.
go out with a utility kind of a jungler that is going to be a Martis because he will be able to sustain onto that team fights as well as onto the early as well as onto the mid phases of the game. Martis is really strong, and against the Julian, it might actually work out. So
Ah.
he might be relying onto his comfort pick, and the cherry on top, the Eve is going to be the final pick for the side of Team Yama Esports. By far, balanced draft. So I would say execution wise, it is going to be depending upon that now.
Execution wise is what it's gonna be starting for here as of now because for the side of Yama here they do have the early game potential. They have the early game lead. They have a combination where they want to go for that early game snowball, especially for a hero like the Matilda and the Martis. So this is a combo where you want to have the first turtle onto your hands. But meanwhile for T1 they have the late game security, like you mentioned, for the Sicilian. So they are going to be needing that early game dominance, right? They want to control the early game too because you do not want to be put in the back pedal so much when you have a Sicilian. You want to have him farm up. You want to have him give him the time and the security as much as possible. And also same situation for the Iritel here. So this has to be something T1 has to look forward to as well and be careful of what they're going to be doing into the start. But is the Julian and the Gatot Hylos combination is gonna be enough for the early game? That has to be the question.
Exactly, and Julian, as soon as he leaves the level 3, able to engage more onto those team fights, but still his composition, like his team composition wise, Gaturkacha is the only one who can actually taunt them. So I do believe Super Yama might have the early game advantage for their side. They have the Matilda 2 for that mobility as well as they have the Martis for their side. So early game wise they have the advantage, and if they are able to pop it off onto the early phases of the game, I do believe Super Yama might have some advantage. For the late game insurance, they have the Granger for the mid to the late game actually, because Granger, he will be requiring some stacks, and the Irithel is also there for the side of Team T1. So this is going to be the, I guess, the sixth game onto the land of Dawn for the Swiss stage day number 1. Super Yama going up against Team T1. So here we go onto the land of Dawn, Debbie.
Yeah, the starting early game is definitely something very very cinematic and epical, of course, because yeah, like we've mentioned, the jungles are so good onto the early stages of this game, and that has to be something like a force to reckon with as well. So the first hurdle, Itami, it's gonna be so important, but I feel like for T1 they have the better set for the first hurdle because the Hylos and the Badang combination, right, the lead into the lane, the Hylos is supposed to be the bully here, but still, as we, it just depends on the execution, how their skill set provide as well, and how the decision making of their own players is gonna be coming out into. So yeah, this has to be a very good contest onto the first hurdle.
Exactly. Matilda is trying to play some poking games onto that, trying to get that vision onto the buff, but still Julian will be able to take it quite easily. And the turtle about to be spawning onto the next 40 seconds. So still no first blood drawn, but onto the EXP side, we are just seeing some poking games. At least for now, the Badang against the Hylos, they are both sustainable, so they won't be over initiating. The Sanguine Claws also being used up by the Julian was using that enhanced third skill, but still it will be missing, and still they are not able to find those traits. Sicilian, he is not an early game hero, he is more of a support. So, for that initiation, he might work out, but given the damage, it might not be done so early on.
Yeah, the damage is gonna be lacking, but still they have a Julian for the defense, for the offense here. So the start might be here, but look at that, the mortal coil coming into play. But still, the turtle is already up, and this is a very important objective for both of these teams, and they do want to fight for it, but still they do want to go have that level 4 to have the resources available for this turtle fight. But I would say Suprayama did a very good job in trying to share out into the XPs and have the level 4 for both of their mid laners, for the roamer as well as the mate. So the set is definitely for Suprayama here.
Oh, the glorious pathway play has been used out by the Hylos in order to initiate, but Super Retry will take that turtle for the side of Team Super Yama. There was the initiation, but no first bloods drawn from both of the sides. They did stop it out, and Team Yama, they were able to buy enough time to get that turtle. So, for now, they are just playing objective based, but in terms of objectives, Super Yama might be a little bit ahead considering they just got the turtle for their side.
Yeah, that's noble, right? They want to have the leader. They want to have those kind of potential early games so as to have their multis online and set up for the mid game as much as possible and as early as possible. And because of the presence of the Sicilian here, they might eventually try to force out the game into the mid lane as well, the mid
Oh,
time as well, because yeah, that has to be something. But look at that, a Super Chizu has to flicker away, trying to anticipate the onslaught, but maybe there might be something for Chokdrin here.
oh, the guiding wind being used out by that Matilda. Julian might Super Chizu with the first blood for the side of Team
Oh.
Super Yama. Super Who will also find that Sicilian. That will be a 2 for 0 trade and instantly a pause coming up. But Super Yama just got some slight of an advantage for the side. The gold as well as 2 trades. So, it was worth it actually to go in.
Yeah, there has to be something of a good start for the side of Suprayama here because they already got the turtle that has to be giving the elite as well. But now they have 2 kills onto the board, and even before the 4 minutes of this game, this is gonna be a great start for them. Even though they for T1, they kind of force out the flicker from Super Chizu here, but still the transition coming out from the other side from Super Retri and Super Who as well. This is, you know what, this is where the Super Yama's range is gonna be starting right now because they can have the lead now, and they have the mid control as of now, which T1 have into the early stages of this game, but now it's into the hands of Super Yama. As so obviously they are gonna be looking for fights here and there. They want to have that snowball going and capitalize on the leads that they have.
Indeed. For now, T1 they should be playing it out quite disciplinedly, focusing more onto their objectives. But when it comes to the team fights, I do believe because of the goal lead, I guess Super Yama might be the ones who will be having the upper hand. And
Mm,
Super Who he instantly went out for that initiation, which was quite worth it. And looks like the turtle will
mm.
be spawning onto the next few seconds. No overextensions coming off from both of the sides. So, they are playing it out quite
Yeah.
disciplined, and they are aware of the consequences that if they are the ones who will not get the enough trades for their side, then instantly the pace of the game will be completely changing up.
that has to be something they are looking after again. But still, the turtle is already up, and I feel like T1 they are just trying to look for a contest here because still they do not have the set 5-4-5 Tommy.
Oh, real manipulation play was quite up to the point. There was man stun, but Super Darling will be
Oh,
able to find two trades. That will be a triple for that Granger. They will be able to find that trades. That will be a 3 for 0 for the side of Team Super Yama, and an uncontested turtle for their size. Look at the recall taunts coming up from them. They just fought up to, they just fought, and they were the ones who have the higher trades. T1 still they have to register and kill onto the names. And looking at the goal leads, it's almost 5k. Irithel, she might be targeted out this time. The guiding wind coming up from the Matilda, and there comes the initiation. And Matilda was able to get a kill. Super, who was able to get a kill onto that Irithel. That was quite worth it of an initiation, but she might be the one getting next onto the chopping block. But no, the taunt was not up to the point. The AOTG being used out in order to retreat. He will be able to retreat somehow, but Pride will be going down. He will be losing his pride, and Team Yama might be able to get the first tier 1 tower for their side. They have quite an advantage actually, Debbie.
yeah, the advantage that they are using here now, and they're capitalizing on the leads that they have, and already 3 kills onto the hands of Super Darling here. Just screams doomsday for T1 because he's already got the Sky Piercer, and on top of that, he already got the Hunter Strike. So this is gonna be another penetration on top of the movement speed. So yeah, in comparison to the Irithel, who hasn't gotten a single build just yet, he's gonna be taking time coming online, but they already lose out their mid lane turrets and the bottom lane tower. So this is gonna be hard for the late game heroes for the side of T1 because they are solely dependent onto that Julian to have that early game potential. But it seems like Super Yama, they are stopping it all. But look at the damage.
Oh, Granger, look at that Granger, able to deal so much damage quite early. That will be a mega kill for the Granger.
Oh.
And Julian instantly falling down. That will be a tower trade, but still, Team Yama, they just found the jungler as well as the mid tier 2 tower going down. So, definitely the map control as well as the game favorable looking for the side of Team Yama. The taunt was quite up to the point, but still, the damage won't be enough for now. The turtle will be spawning, and they will not be going out for that 8-minute lord. They will be taking that third tower, turtle, and it will be their uncontested turtle for the side of Team Yama. They are looking quite confident and dominant onto this game.
Yeah, this is a pure dominant, and from then on, they might not be stopping for more because, as we can see, the damage dealers for the side of T1 hasn't been able to build up so far. And even if they try to go look for fights, Super Yamas, they are all over into the goal, into the equipments, into the experience wise as well. Because as we can see, 7-0 onto the scoreboard already, 7 minutes onto the game, and these screams bad day for the side of T1 because they have 2 late game heroes and they're gonna be needing the stacks and equipments. But if you lose all your objectives and your towers, how are you gonna be farming up? You do not have spacing. And look at the Yama, they are just freezing out the lanes, not giving anything at this point, and stealing as much as possible because already they have 8k goal lead. So yes, this has to be Super Yama. If they play their cards right, they can end it very early.
Initiation might be coming up. The Julian will be able to escape somehow, but Super Yama, they have complete control over the game. It's only the inhibitor towers remaining for the side of Team T1. And the one thing is they haven't even gone for the Lord, and the Lord has yet to be spawning. But still, look at the map control already coming up from the side of Team Super Yama, and looks like they will be extending their leads somehow. Unless they find, the table completely turn around with some kind of an overextension, but the fist track connects onto 3 people. There is an initiation. The rival manipulation play was also there, but Team Yama will be losing 2 of their members, but Granger is there to deal that damage. It will be an unstoppable for him. Super Retry was able to find a double. That will be a 2 for 3 trade, favorable for the side of Team Yama Esports, and looks like they will be able to, they will be just going for that Lord, or maybe they will be trying to get another inhibited tower for their side. They shouldn't be overextending the game, but the Ranger, he is there to deal the damage, and looks like the Lord has already been spawned. and it will be better for the side of Team Yama if they went out for their objective, that is going to be that first lot for their side. And I would like to give a shout out to Solski and all of the viewers that are watching. Thank you for watching the stream, and you all are the ones who are making this kind of community tournaments possible.
Yeah, that has to be true, right? And giving support to Super Yama might be something here because you know what? When you see a Mortis, you had thought that he will be the one having all the kills, even with the on top of the Sky Piercer too. But still, Super Darling showing that with this grandeur, he can do so much. And look at his kills already, 505, and that's gonna be half of the. You know, his kill participation is actually 100%. So already getting the hands onto that Malefic Roar and the rose gold meteor, so this is going to be extra sustains and extra penetration, so he'll be able to gun down the frontliners for the side of T1 still. And I feel like T1 doesn't have any kind of win condition at this point. What can they do here? Because I do not see any light signing upon them, because the lore is already marching and Super Yama are going to be synchronizing this as much as possible. And maybe they have the higher ground to clear it out, but still it's gonna be so hard for T1 here.
Exactly, and Lord spawning, and look at the wave laning from both of the side from the side of Team Yama. The lane sync is quite up to the point. They will be able to get 2 inhibitor towers, and they are able to secure it. But another team fight might be coming up from the side of Team Yama, and look at the Mortis. Julian was able to do that taunt, but Super Chizo with a really good real one manipulation play, that will be a double for that mage, that he will be able to get a kill. It will be a monster kill. The crystal is wide open. Ethel is trying to pull up some desperate defense. She might not be able to do so. Look at that ranger from the back as Super Yama completely dominant over the game. They will be taking the game as well as 1 point. And look at that recall taunts. 5 of the members just taunting the T1, and they are showing a complete dominating performance. Super Yama takes the game. Hopefully, it's only 1 hit remaining, and yup, they will be the ones taking the victory for now.
What a sheer dominance showing into the later parts of this game. Definitely something Yama Esports, not Super Yama, will do, right? Because they have been so good onto the initiation wise as well. And yes, Gerard, that's for the DPS here. It's only Super Who and Super L who fell down into this game. So this just means that they were untouchable. The front line too good, the support too perfect that you cannot die. So this has to be something that we have to look after, because Super Yama, you know, this is a team you have to keep your eyes on. Because I can't mention anymore, because look at into the early parts of this game, they were playing very passively, because they know that Julian has the potential to turn their tides around if he have the kills, if he have the damages. And very understanding the situation, they try to set up with the better rotation, with the better micromanagement. They were able to secure turtles. And if you have turtles, it just means that you're going to be having all the goals without any compensation coming out from the side of T1.
Exactly, and at the end of the day, even though your draft is balanced, even though you are prioritizing those meta heroes, at the end of the day, it is going to be that execution part. So, execution-wise, Team Yama were the ones who had more of an early game advantage, and they made full use of it. That is the reason why they came up completely dominant, and they will be able to take the victory. But we will be back with more matches. Till then, me and Debbie will be signing off. We will be back with more. Till then, stay tuned.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? After. Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales?
दिखा दो भाई दिखा दो
ये तो
Who
बड़े लोग है
deserves
भाई
to live
चैट
happily
जीपीटी
ever after?
वो
Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun. Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. You guys are watching the Rise of Legends Season 3 and coming with the last game of the day. Who's excited? Because we do have one of the good teams right here against a underdog team. So, again, this is your caster Peachy, and I will be joined by Yuina today. Hello, Yuina. How are you?
Hello, Pichi. I'm doing great. And what about you?
All good, all good. We will be having one more guest with us very, very soon. But let him come. Then we'll just introduce him. But right now, into the draft. Look at that, quickly going on. Looks like Royal Manipur onto the blue side, and Team Sleep Tight lineup onto the red side. Now the game is going in quite a little bit fast for them because the respect bands are already here. They just want to pick off all the bands that are not they don't want to face. So far, maybe we will be looking at the Suyu very soon.
Definitely, but no. So you won't be there. It will be the Lucas ban. Okay, now it is Lucas is getting banned a lot. Maybe sure, like everyone knows there's damage sustain he doesn't into the late game. He becomes a real beast who will be sustaining a lot and giving a lot of damage into the team fight as well. He can just go into the beast form and zone out into those team fights and not let that hyper to come. But the thing is the Kalia was open and here is my strong lady into the play.
That's true. That's true. Now again, the Kalia is open for this round as well, and will be open for permanent. Now I'm finally excited to see that one match that it's happening where they are just picking it up at the first pick. Now I want to know how will Sleep Tight lineup will be countering this. Okay, coming in strong with a one of a good contender. You're looking at a Padang into the EXP lane or maybe a Roam EXP lane. I would love it. But against Akelia, I don't believe that he can actually work it out. But if you have to say a Barang versus Akelia, maybe we would be looking at a rotation coming in from clearing the minions, trying to go to the team fights as much as possible.
Definitely true, and here we can see the Cyrus going in with the Granger into the goal, and I'm this hero with the reps. So this Canada does a lot of damage as well, having the mobility to dash she can use. But the thing is, the retail Harriet is still open, so the team Royal Manipur can get this hero, and like if the Granger is really confident onto his the Granger pick, and if the team coordination workouts well, it will be really good if he gets the lead. But no, they are not picking the retail, I guess. they are like they will pick another hero into the next picking phase. But right now, the Hylos, the Hayabusa is into the play. I mean, the OV Shadow Kill landing onto the backlanders, the damage he deals as well. They fast clear up his jungle buffs. It's really amazing to watch out as well. There is a Hylos, a steady tank. This sustain he provides the glorious pathway, giving the mobility. I mean, a good set to have as well. They are showing up the Aurora into the middle lane. Is there gonna go with this hero?
Oh, highly possible. But maybe if Suyu is not picked up right here, we will be looking at it getting banned. But okay, too fast for you going in with one of his signature picks coming in. You're looking at a CC getting picked up now against Kalia. Yes, so I believe we are looking at a Barang going on to the Rome section now. Four heroes left to be banned. Now you're talking about the Harriet, the oh, the grain, the Irithel will be banned off, so that means one of the counter is off. Maybe the Harriet would be next. Along with that, we might be looking at possibly a Eve or getting banned, or maybe a Louis too.
But they're banning in the Farsa. I mean, this hero getting a buff onto her as well. The range advantage she has, the feather airstrike landing in the burst damage she provides, and if in the early game she gets the lead onto herself, it will be a lot of burst damage popping in out of nowhere into team fights as well. I guess they're gonna ban the Harriet, or maybe they're gonna ban up the Xavier, or I guess they're gonna go with some EXP laner bans like Phobias or maybe like another heroes. There are a lot of options.
That's true. Let's wait and watch. And looks like our guest is here. Hello, Burger. How are you doing today?
Come on, yeah, I'm not a guest. Don't embarrass me. But anyways, I mean, the drafts are looking too awesome for now. I mean, Granger, Badang, CC on the same team, while you can see Kalia and then Hylos on this on the opposing. So I think it's gonna be a really interesting match.
Definitely, when you look
Definitely.
at it. Okay, you know what? Let's go with the rotation with me, Yuina, and Burger. Okay, like after I'm completed, let's go with Yuina and then Burger. How about that, guys?
Yeah, I guess ladies first, then I'll come. Okay, then I'll be there.
Okay, okay, let's go. Let's see. The draft's going in quite fast as we expected. The Suyu will be banned, but here we are. Are we actually looking at a whale? But what are the other possibilities that into the mage could be picked up today, Yuina?
And the Xavier is still open, like they can go, but now they're going with the Eve over there. I mean, Aurora also would have been like better with the Batang. I mean, the Batang and the Aurora with together. When the Batang is zoning out with his combos, the Aurora can use the Fiji Glaciers, the Frost Priest, the stun and give a lot of damage. But I guess they're gonna go with the Eve, and they need some good frontliner, which they're gonna pick. Gatakacha is still open, and the Gatakacha can be the one who will be coming into the last pick. But right onto the Team Rural Manipur, they are showing up a lot of heroes, and the Beatrix has been picked into the goal, and they're going with the Xavier. I mean, this hero with the range advantage, he will be able to, show a lot of vision to the team as well. The damage into the late game, it's really great.
I mean, yeah. Comparatively, because marksmen are opted onto the late game, so obviously, I mean, they will do have the advantage as the game falls. But for now, lineups are looking really strong. And for the part, I would say Xavier is actually a good choice when you do have a really great charging hero. So I guess it will actually be a perfect fit if we put it on a team composition. But then if you also see it with a Hayabusa, so I guess he will have an ease time, securing kills as I mean, the whole team is tanky. I mean, the first two mid laners, front laners are really tanky as well as they will heal. Because Hylos is on to the revitalize, so yeah, there would be unlimited heals for him.
Definitely. You're back into the loading screen. I would love to remind you guys that do hit the like button, go subscribe as well. And with that, shortly going into the land of dawn. Both the teams are here. The draft is over. As we already know, draft comes up with 60% of the times that we will be looking at a win. So, Yuina, my question to you, which draft looks better and stronger today?
And I guess the team Royal Manipur, they have a good lineup. Like they have two sustainers over there. There is a Hylos, I mean a good sustainer as well. The Kelia, the new hero, she has a lot of skillful things onto her. She can easily target onto the backliners. So the one particular, the mage or maybe the marksman as well, the Hayabusa, he can literally, go onto the backliners. And there is a late game assurance, there's a Bitrix, and there is Xavier also present. So I guess they have a very pretty good lineup.
Yeah, I mean, the whole composition is actually good. But meanwhile, as we see on the EXP lane, it was Kalia dominating her lane against the CC. Usually, CC is the one who does that. But then, let's see, Kalia having the heals on her is probably being the advantage point for now.
That's true, but into the middle, and we might be looking at the first blood, and that would be Pentagon taking away the HP from this Xavier. Now, this is looking good, but okay, we would be looking at more into the bot lane with the Ugi Shadow kill coming in right on point. Look at that, 1-for-1 trade, okay, one more kill coming in, but Johan this time onto the Lancelot comes up with a little bit of a dash, but he's unable to get a trade.
I mean, well trading, they took down the millionaire as well, the higher on the explorer, and we can see another team with breaking, but the Hayabusa will be falling and with the much shadow over there as well. The highlights is there to sustain out and give the vision, and right now the Badangmis fall back is so low onto the HP as well. The Lancelot is charging in, but both of the team needs to fall back because the first neutral objective is spawning into the river area.
I mean, yeah, obviously, hypers do want to secure the first objective, but there you go. Too fast for you would be taking down uh, the Kalia. I mean, instead, even though like she was lowered by Lancelot, it was an easy target for Too Fast for You. But for now, I thought, Lancelot would try to take up the turtle, but more interested in blue. As I mean, yeah, Lancelot is a blue dependent hero. But on to the mid lane, it looks really menacing for the team Step Bros, and they will, yeah. Skull will take secure the kill for the high lows. I mean, taking advantage for the neutral objective, and surely they will, with Johan, they will actually secure the turtle.
There we go. Looks like Team Sleep Tech lineup who are going a little bit stronger onto the advantage that they are pressing as of now. 3 kills already taken, especially one of the each member having the skill, so you know that the farm won't be interrupted. But definitely, you will be looking how the oh. Wait a minute. Oh, you Shadow Kill was there, but oh no. It's just a little bit of a movement slowdown. Okay, RWM coming into the play, but Wiki Shadow Kill will be forced out, and that's a kill for Johan. There is a glorious pathway coming in, but wait a minute, Robert. He has to get out of the situation now. You're looking at Cyrus as well, looking quite low, dodging the dawning lights, and he is safe. But will he be safe though? Because there's look at that. The gank is already blowing up.
I mean, the Arch of them was onto the play to slowing down the movements as well. The Hayabusa though uses ultimate, but there was a Lancelot who just, came in at the right time and just took him down. The Glorious Pathway also popped in, but it was kind of helpful for the mage as well, the MM to just, on escape from the point because they are the damage dealers, so they don't want to fit against the enemy. But right now Xavier is so low onto the HP and he needs to fall back because he will be a really easy target for the opponent.
I agree.
Actually, that actually that's something I would any hero would do. Even if you are tank, you would like to fall back when you are low. But for now, looking really good in a good position. Step Bros dominating the game by far, and there you go, a fight, a puncture coming in, and Johan will be securing the kill for Kalia, dominating and taking his way as a hyper. And I feel retribution gap is too on to his side. So yeah, next neutral objective would be really easy for him to secure.
Going a little bit of a slow game right now, teams are just securing the river area control for themselves. Now, if they are successful in that, you definitely you know what is going to be happening because okay, Hayabusa quite low pops the Yugi Shadow Kill. Will he be able to get a kill? But no, he will be losing his life in this manner. But this is an easy total for the side of Team Sleep Tight lineup.
I mean, yes, as the dawning light has already came, but it was already too fast, and also the turtle has been taken away. They were so low onto the HP as well. The high loss, he needs to fall back, but no, he won't be able to survive. A lot of damage coming in. Granger just taking down the high loss. I mean, that's really amazing to watch out. And Lancelot going in onto that Beatrix, and he won't be able to survive out. Oh my gosh! And Kalia needs to fall back. She's so low onto that, but Lancelot going in inside the turret and taking her down. The double kill has been secured.
And this is gonna be a heavy match for Royal Manipur as they are not able to defend, the combination coming in from the side of Step Bros. So maybe changing on the rotation, getting Hylos into the front lines will help.
Look at them. The neutral objectives are going down now. Team Sleepnet lineup, they are definitely moving in towards the tier two very quickly. Oh, one other team fight coming in. Looks like the glorious pathway is there to slow them down. Dawning lights connecting onto them, but RWM coming right on point. They will be taking down two members right there, but Kalia will be also taken down. Now talking about the third. Oh, and it's a double kill for the skull. And Momo, okay, also gets one, but will he be able to run away? Because one basic attack away and he will be taken out. You're talking about a wipe out and a little bit of disrespect.
Damn.
I mean, it was a complete fight out by the team's pros, and right now the kill Nami slam onto the Cyrus, and the Cyrus has been taken down by the Xavier. What a perfect timing to use her ultimate, and just taking down the Gretchen because it's dealing a lot of damage, and like taking down the Marksman is really good as well. Right now, the team Real Manipur, they are kind of playing safe, and they need to also because they have already give a lot of kills to the team Steppers, and it's not good if they give a lot of more kills to the opponent team as well. The neutral obsidian has won, but I guess they won't be contesting for it.
I mean, obviously, giving out kills is not a wise option, and I mean, if you have a opposing team which is already healing, and there you go. I mean, Johan with the secure turtle. I was saying, if you have an opposing team which is getting fed, and if they do have a sky piercer by any chance, I mean, you should stop. I mean, fighting recklessly or overextension, because I mean that would result in more domination from the opposing side. So yeah, but for now, I feel. I mean, it's not that. It would be a bit hard for Manipur to get the pace back up. But as you can see, Robert trying to charge in for Skull, but there you go, Puncher putting Robert into sleep, and then you have too fast for you. Getting the kill onto the scene.
That's true, but look at them. Team Sleep like lineup, they are getting every single advantage onto that set. Turrets, they have it. Lords, they have it. Turtle, they have
Yeah.
it. But Johan going in quite strong. Look at that. Kalia picking up Pentagram, and he will be taken down. Ugi Shadow right coming on time, but that was a good attempt for trying to evade that. But unfortunately, he has to go now. With that, the Holy Passer has been taken off quite from few of the towers. Now mid lane also gone, bot lane gone. While Hayabusa trying to get a little bit of a split position now, Osiris will be taken off.
Right now into the middle, the season needs to fall back because two of the members are, just chasing her down. But no, she's not falling. She's just clearing off the minions with a yo-yo glitch over there. But she need to be really careful, or like like just staying around the opponent's area is not good. Like while you're alone, and as well, the tsunami slam was really beautiful by the Kalia, just taking down the Batang inside her turret and just taking her down and into the top lane. The Hayabusa with the Shadow over there as well. The Shadow kill landing onto the CC, but CC using the yo-yo plays her for her survival as well. The Eve is there. The close pathway has been activated by the Hylas. The ring of punishment is there. The dawning light coming in, but oh no, the CC dodges it. The Hylas so hold on to the HP and he will be getting a shutdown by the Eve. Hayabusa going with the quad shot over there with the Phantom Shuriken taking down the CC. Our WM is onto the play. The Hayabusa so long onto the HP. I guess he won't be able to survive the Batang with the first crack over. They just take him down.
I that was pretty funny. However, Hayabusa thought he was invisible, but then bad luck for him, hard luck. But meanwhile, it would be Granger trying to take up the turtle along with Johan. Johan, is he gonna help? I don't think so. Yeah, he will. I don't know why he did a 360, just taking bushes right away. But yeah, it would be an easy turtle for Johan as there is no retribution from the opposing team. Even if they did try to contest, you know, the retribution power would have been much higher. So yeah, it would have been a really dangerous attempt to really contest the turtle. But for now, both teams doing really fine. Side ace with the three kills onto him. I mean, Skypacer is on, but I mean, he needs to get some kills to, just hail and more. But let's see. Okay, Badang coming in with a fist break now. Hayabusa should retreat with his squash. I don't know, he would be getting finished off by too fast for you. I mean, that was an overextension, to be honest.
Quite sad to see, but at the same time, you're talking about the minions coming in. This is a little big size minions, but oh, what a fish crack coming in from this Balang, and he will be taking himself down along with two members. Now the main members are out of the way. That means the crystal is wide open, while the members from the side of Team Sleep Type lineup are trying to end the base. Is it an end? I feel like it's an end, but Kalia jumps in at the right moment. Is it an end? No, looks like she will be taken down, but at the what cost? Because Momoke trying his best to end it all out. The minions have been ran out, but just 6% of the HP is still remaining.
But I guess it will be the end. The Beatrix has been taken down as well, locking on to the press. The match ends here.
Step Bros, man. Team Step Bros really did it fine. I mean, being one of the India's top teams, I guess that's what they stand for. And I mean, a great match to watch because I mean, the whole rotation from Pendragon. I mean, opening created by Pendragon with the flicker and the fist break. That was something very commendable and expected from him. And then you had Johan being on the right moment, securing the neutral objectives for his team. I guess that's where he actually did the best in his part. But for now, I guess we are done, isn't it, PG?
Yep, that's true. This is the last game of the day. And what a game coming in. Looks like we have gotten our, groups where where teams will be placed in 1-0 and 0-1. Looks like Royal Manipur will be going on 0-1 and Team Sleep Tight lineup onto the 1-0. And with that, let's call it a day. And tomorrow also we'll be right back. So don't forget to subscribe, get the notification button off, and join the community. With that, adios. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We are back again. Looks like, since we had 8 matches today and that would be 16 teams playing and 8 of them were moved into 1-0. That means the team who have won today and the teams who have lost today will be placed in 0-1. And with that, these are the teams who have won today. So let's see who is going to be matched up with who. And I'm excited to see what's going to be. And looks like, do I have you in Burger with me today? Hello.
Sup, sup.
Hello.
I'm back.
Let, let's go, let's go, let's go with the spin because these are the teams who have won today and who are placed under the 1-0. The first team is.
IGN, come on, man. IGN.
Oh, okay, okay. It is IGN. IGN will be playing against who? I'm curious to know.
I don't know why I get excited seeing this spin wheel like it's a giveaway, but never mind.
It does. It is.
Oh my gosh,
And
Suyama.
yes, IGN versus Upayama. That is going to be happening tomorrow or maybe day after. Well, mostly tomorrow. But let's go. Let's see which will be the second one. Okay, here we go. Is it going to be Zohan or is it going to be? Oh, okay. It
It's
looks like
BP.
team BP.
Yeah,
BP, I want to see, one of the underdogs teams right here coming at the Swiss stage. I am excited to see how teams are playing it out.
I mean, if they face off LCF, I guess this would be fine because under the dog teams, I mean, they do need to compete. Okay, close that other close
Read
one.
my seven commandments.
Okay, it's gonna be Seven Commandments. Okay, Big PP and Seven Commandments facing each other out on the second match, probably as PT told today. Sorry, tomorrow or the day after. But let's move to the next matchmaking. Okay.
Let's
That's
see.
complete
Oh,
tight
Yeah,
lineup.
it's gonna be sleep
look.
tight lineup. So we have one. So who? Let's see who's gonna be the contender. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excited to see what is it going to be. And it is Meta. Oh, okay. We are
Zoa.
coming up. Oh, is
Metal.
it? Oh, it's
Oh,
Lakshmi
yes.
Chitford. Okay.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Luxury Chitwan against sleep tight lineup, and I mean last two teams will face off each other. Zohunt versus Metaro.
Yep, that's true. That's true. Now, looks like we have got our 1-0. So let's go ahead with the 0-1s as well. Now, I'm excited to see what will be the case here. Because teams have been 1-0 matches. It is definitely going to be intense.
I mean, obviously the top teams amongst India, you can see competing each other as well as some underdog teams together. So yeah, some match would be really interesting to see. Because I mean, dormant teams will fight among each other, and there would be a new spark among underdogs as well as the contenders. So yeah,
That's true. That's true. Let's see what the case will be because teams are here. Okay, we still have three, four, five, two more teams, three more teams left. Am I right? Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. What is it going to be?
Royal Manipur. I mean, that's the beauty of Swiss stage. You never go out. You always have a chance to, retaliate back to the team which actually defeated you in the early rounds. So yeah,
And that's true. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. And now let's see what teams have in store. Now, first team, Armageddon Esports.
I mean,
Okay.
these all are actually upcoming teams. So yeah, would be really interesting to see.
Okay,
Let's see who is their opponent. Is it gonna okay? Radiohead. So it's gonna be Armageddon against Radiohead. So let's see the next pair up.
Experiment 5.
I mean, yeah,
Whom
great
they
team.
gonna match up?
Sure, sure. Okay, T1. So experiment 5 against T1. I mean, let's see. What's the next matchup looks like?
It's gonna be the Sentinels, I guess.
Yeah, Sentinels on the way to fight against. Let's see who. Sentinels. We do have three teams: Ling Ling, Loyal Manipur, Stebros. Let's go. I guess Sentinels. What do you think? Which team are they gonna face off?
Guess it's gonna be the Royal Manipur or maybe the Ling Ling. Let's see. Is this my prediction? Maybe right, maybe wrong. Whoa.
My God, you were right.
Yes.
You were right. It's gonna be Royal Manipur and Sentinels fighting each other. And on the last set of today, we do have Ling Ling against Team Step Bros fighting each other out. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. So I guess with that we are on the end of the stream. And as you saw the matchmaking, so just tie yourself up, get some popcorns for the next streams, and do stay tuned to the channel, like it, subscribe it as follows. But for now, it's gonna be Burger along with Yuna and Peachy signing off. Good night.